Hello, guys. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome back to another episode of our Termina Tuesday, guys. Today, the plan is to do a run where we save everyone. Or, I mean, everyone apart from the main character, because as far as I know, apart from maybe bugs or anything, there is no way to save everyone, because, you know, in ending B, everyone except one person needs to die. In ending A, everyone except the main party dies, so yeah. How are we feeling? Welcome everyone, guys. Welcome Digif, Saturn King, Korinagan, Il Reborn, Karas, Janken, Krilledara, I Can Choose Cynic, Wireless Spoon, Hallelujah, Zoki. Welcome on the Twitch chat to King Dragoon, Omnidrive, by the way. I saw you gifted me Pocket Mirror on Steam, thank you so much, buddy, really. Welcome Filippone, how are we doing? Guys, it's been a while since we saw each other. I think it was previous Wednesday, and in the middle there were the Game Awards. Did you see the Game Awards? Did you like them? Did you see the Game Awards? Oh boy, I know I enjoyed them a lot. Like, can I be honest? I am so happy about the sweep of Clair Obscur. I am so happy. Some people were actually also told me that I saw actually that some people were a little bit confused for certain categories, and I agree. Like for example, the best indies, right, is very borderline, etc. But I'm just too happy. I'm just too happy because it's my favorite game of all time. Sonic running into spikes after the award. Also, there were a couple of other honorable mentions. For example, for some of you, you may like that the Musume Pretty Derby won the best mobile game, for example. Yeah, Musume won the best mobile game. That was fantastic. Clair Obscur DLC today. No, Clair Obscur DLC is tomorrow. I am giving you a couple of days in case you want to play the DLC to play it yourself, because tomorrow it's my time. Oh boy, we got recognized for something good for once with Clair Obscur. Yeah, for once it's a French victory. Apart from that, there wasn't really much else that I cared too much about in the event. But you know, it was the first time that I went into one, because I didn't watch them from home. I went to cinema because of an Italian event. And I was between the guests. Like, I wasn't gonna go on stage and talk or anything. But since I knew some people, I was able to enter in the room of the cinema with the guests. I was so happy. How do you feel today? It's been kinda rough, let's say. I'm not gonna go into details, but let's say, you know, everyone needs to fight their demons. Okay, let's say like that. Let's say, give me a second. I need to turn on the other light. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm feeling better already. Yesterday I had with my friends of theater the Secret Santa. You know, the Secret Santa, where all of you prepare a gift for a person, but the person doesn't know who is gonna be the sender, and so there is all that shenanigans where they receive the gift and then they have to guess who gave the gift in the first place. It was very, very wholesome, very wholesome. I cannot show it on YouTube. I cannot show it on YouTube. Let's say I got a lollipop, okay? I got a lollipop from one of my friends that I cannot show on YouTube. And then I even got how is it called? I don't remember the name. But yeah, guys, a Secret Santa. Merry Christmas. Is it a penis pop? No, it's a boob pop. Did you see the new Silk song? Oh yeah, the Sea of Trash, Sea of Sorrow, yeah, the same thing. Yeah. We will see, we will see. The worst part is assigning who gets who without someone getting it themselves. No, you just ask a third-party person. Easy. Like, it's not that difficult. Poop isn't the... No, boob, not poop. Bilewater DLC expansion. I swear to God, if they do anything, okay, that it's a Sea of Sorrow. I swear if they do something regarding Bilewater, I'm gonna scream. No. It's gonna be another explorable zone while we wait for the Pantheon of Farlum. No, not Bilewater, not Bilewater. What do you think of Mega Man Dual Override? I don't really follow much of the Mega Man series. The only games I really liked of Mega Man were the Mega Man Zero series. When I was younger, I played so much Mega Man Zero was my Dark Souls, okay? Was the game I was, for the love of myself, not able to beat at all. Like, I was able to beat very easily Mega Man Zero 4, but if you go back in the series to Mega Man Zero 3, Mega Man Zero 2, and Mega Man Zero 1, they were incredibly difficult. Or at least, they were incredibly difficult for the child self I was. They're still pretty hard, in my opinion, even today, because of some movements of the characters. You need to press multiple buttons at the same time. Still, apart from the Mega Man Zero series, I didn't really touch Mega Man at all, to be honest. But I like them. I like them. Boomer Polo, I've never played them. It's not me being Boomer, it's you being stupid, but how is the thing correlated? They are very unforgiving due to the live system they have. Yeah, but also, like, bosses especially. Bosses are extremely fast. Like, they don't have many cues for their attacks. It's either you have very good reflexes or you die. Tons of old games tend to be difficult. They needed to sell you paid phone helplines. Yeah, and even the not only the paid phone helplines, even the physical guides and that kind of stuff. I remember I bought. I bought, when I was younger, a guide for Super Mario Galaxy. And you know what is peculiar about this guide? Whenever I pick it up and I try to read it, I can hear it from here. It fucking smells like crap. I don't know why. From the day in which I bought it, it always smelled like... Let me put it back. Let me put it back. There we go. You know, I'm not joking. Like, it smells terribly. Terribly. I don't know why. Like, fresh from the store, it already smelled terribly. What did they do to your poop book? You're very tall. Yeah, I'm 187, around there. They were exposing millennials to all chemicals from early childhood. What does it taste like? No, I didn't taste it, Popo Jesus. I smelled it. It's horrible. It stayed on my hands, even. What are we doing today? We are beating the game, saving everyone. Not even a single contestant is gonna die. And I would say we can start. What do you think? So yeah, remember, tomorrow we have the DLC of Clef Obscure. The day after that we have Enter the Gungeon. And then we will see. Maybe for the rest of the week we can have another stream, but I still didn't decide anything. I don't know if I'm gonna be free or anything. How are you saving everyone? There is a method that I tried to study a bit. We're gonna discuss it in a second once we open the game. Junkin, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy! Mwah! So gentle, buddy. Thank you so much. You were my number 2.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
You were my number 2 most watched YouTuber of 2025.
Big shot.
Who the fuck is number 1? Mike. Who the fuck is number 1?
Chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Mike?
Now your chance to be
Mike?
a big shot. Be a big
Mori
shot.
Calliope, I like her music. Okay. I lost to a music channel. Okay. Fair. Fair. I swear I cannot beat music. Fair. Okay. I mean, I think my most watched one was L'Orient Starred, I think. I didn't really watch, but we lost on loop for like 50 days at one point. And I don't really watch many content creators. I watch like a couple of Italian content creators, and then I mostly watch spread videos. I never have one creator I keep watching. There are some Yu-Gi tubers I watch, such as Distant Coder and MBT, but nothing too special, honestly. Like L'Orient Starred was much better than all of them, probably. Termina Tuesday is gonna be every week thing now. For now. For now. It can be cancelled, it can be kept, we will see. Oi! Mango, thank you for the 5 gifts on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Aw, thank you so much, Mango. How are you doing? Let me see if you wrote anything. No. Mango, really, thank you so much for the support. Opinion on the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game mode? Oh, you mean the Genesis format, the one where they gave a point system instead of a ban list, so you have to decide how to reach 100 points in your deck? To me, it's cute. To me, it's misunderstood, also, because I saw a lot of people complaining about the purpose of the format. They thought the format was gonna allow you to make a lot of very tricky and stupid shenanigans by putting random cards, even if they cost a lot of points. Instead, no. The format is a normal format, except you can maybe put some cards that are normally banned into the deck at the cost of playing something that is not really playable. Yeah, like that was the point. Like, not to make you do some crazy loop or combos that just break the game. So yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Welcome, Jason. How are you doing? Have you played No, I'm Not a Human? No, I'm not much interested for now in No, I'm Not a Human. You know, I was talking about it with another creator. No, I'm Not a Human. Since I am not really interested in the game, we could do something. We have never had a sub-goal or something, no? You know, I'm not very interested in the game, but I could put a sub-goal for it. We can see. We can see. What? Hey, I'm becoming a professional Omnidrive. Would you play Forbidden Memories again? I would love to. But I have to think about it, because Forbidden Memories is it's very heavy. Forbidden Memories is extremely heavy. Because, you know, if I played it, I would go for a speedrun, which means another 10 hours of stream just God damn it, don't remind me that. But we have to recover our record. Let me see. Let me see. How are we placed in the world right now? Speedrun.com. Forbidden Memories. There. Let me stream the page actually, so you can see it. La. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. We are currently... Yeah, we were like 104th when we got the record. 114! Yeah, we need to recover our 104th position. 10 hours, 15 minutes. What did I write? I don't remember anymore. I want to thank every single one that followed me through this adventure. You are the real winner. Yeah. Yeah, we could play again Forbidden Memories, honestly. That would be fun to play again Forbidden Memories. Well, guys, I think we can start. How are we feeling? There we go.
Donating, okay?
Hey, Former Infamous, thank you for the $5 buddy. Italy fart sound effect. Italy. I cannot do fart sound effects, I'm sorry, I'm not that good. I never try to make fart sound effects, but hope you liked my impression. There we go. Elephant. That's an elephant. Okay. Oh boy. Shh. Coming. Doom da bam boom ba ba bam da na na num. So, there are multiple ways to save everyone, some of which are borderline non-intended, but since I want variety, I'm gonna go for one of those that is possibly borderline non-intended, okay? So, the way which it works is... one of the main choke points of saving everyone is the Henrik Abella moment, okay? Because normally, if you save Henrik, Abella moonscorches. If you save Abella, Henrik moonscorches, okay? Usually. There are a couple of ways to fix this. First of all, if you play as Abella, if I recall correctly, you can just play the game normally, and you can save everyone with no problems. But I don't want to. I don't want to play as Abella. There is another way to do it. The way in which it works is, after you save Henrik, Abella doesn't get immediately moonscorched. There is a point in Tunnel 7 where, if you walk on it, Abella is gonna moonscorch, and then everything is gonna start. But if you never enter in that side of the tunnel, Abella never moonscorches. Okay? That's not true. Hamza? What is not true? What did I say? Hamza? It is true! She moonscorches even if you didn't enter. Okay, but like, you don't trigger the event, and so she counts as being saved, no? Like, it's semantics, but you can still do that, no? Like, without starting the event, when she's moonscorched in the train picture, she's considered alive. Whoa! Semantics! Semantics! Shut the fuck up and let me talk! Okay. So, the point is... you can play as everyone, and save everyone, no problem, as long as you do a couple of things. You dumbass can move... You can move in the tunnel. Wait, I can? When she's moonscorched in the train picture, she's considered alive. Ah, it's... Wait, so I just have to... I prepared a couple of mental plans about where to go, what to do. And you're telling me I can just go there without killing her? And even if she's Shagnar? Ah, even easier. But I don't care. I prepared a plan in my mind, and we are gonna do it without even seeing Shagnar, okay? So, Ice doesn't see, she's not moonscorched, okay? We are not gonna go in there. I'm gonna follow my own plan. Okay? Yeah, we beat the game on day 2 morning, because in day 1, if I recall correctly, August dies, and if we wait too much, some other people die. Yeah. Okay. As long as you don't do the Golden Gate strategy, it's fine. We are doing the Golden Gate strategy. I didn't really experiment much with the Golden Gates. I want to use the Golden Gates! Oh boy! So, how are we calling our lady? Tell me. Some good names. How are we calling Marina? Tell me. What is the Golden Gate strategy? I didn't really play too much with the Golden Gates. That's why these Termina Tuesdays are a ways to explore all the stuff the game has to offer. So why not using the Golden Gates at one point? Mariana is a cool name, actually. I like it. Marinara. Mommy. You plan on making a video on this run? We will see. Mariana is a very cute name, honestly. Frapolina. Ah. Lunar Cat, okay? Thank you for the $10, buddy. Sorry, $9.99. Can't wait for the Termina Bugs video where Abella moonscorches but then finds the cure for it in ending gay. Thank you so much, Lunar Cat. It's gonna be a useless facts, probably. Meatball. Bob Part 2. Obombna, Peach, Thambina, Occultist. I like Mariana, you know. It's a cool name. If I had a daughter, I probably would call her Mariana, honestly. It's not a bad name. Okay. Bob Jr. There we go. Mary Calibula. Wow. Wow. Chapeau. Chapeau, Calibula. That's a good one. Okay. Skip the character history? Absolutely no. That's the whole reason we are playing this character. Okay. So. I want to get Necromancy because Engrave can be obtained from her skill tree. For Necromancy, we need to wait until we have the Skin Bible of Grogoroth. And since we cannot recruit many other party members, because the party members in your team will not get saved after you finish the game, we just cannot pick anyone in our team. Or we can pick someone and then leave them away, but no. We can take Necromancy, honestly. Boom. And we can get Engrave automatically later. The god we're gonna pray for is the Moon God, because I want to use the Golden Gates. Can't you leave them in the train? Yeah, I just said it, but I don't really want to pick them up and then leave them in the train. I'm just gonna make my own party, so we can experience with Necromancy too. And then get something to read. It's time for the Gemba. Can we get a book that is not rare? Stream is over. Stream is over, guys. Okay. Now, if I was a filthy save scammer, I would just restart the game and continue until I get the Skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger, but I'm not one of those filthy peasants that just save scams, am I right? We just began the game after all. Skip the intro, I don't really want the Kassara, nah. Never step foot inside of a gambling facility of any kind. Listen, I swear I'm good at gambling, except when I'm not. So, how does Marina start? A knife, colored blows, okay, nothing else. And we have our Necromancy. So, Necromancy can be used on the Sequel villagers and on the soldiers, and that's it. You cannot be good at gambling. Luck correlates with skill, Jason. You need to know when to take your chances and when to not do that. Light blue vial. Not bad. Not bad. Oil? Yeah, we can start like usual. No one needs to die this time. Okay. To save Tanaka... we just don't enter inside of the tunnel? I think? Is Marina viable? Everyone in the game is viable. I think the worst one, if I recall correctly from all the stuff I saw, is Levi, maybe because he has the least amount of options compared to the others, but everyone is viable. And Marina, I would say, is actually quite strong. No tunnel, no well. Don't go to well. Don't go to well. Stay out of the tunnel so needles can't get Tanaka. Okay. Yeah. Easy. We have to save Caligula too. We are not gonna save Caligula, we're just gonna ignore him and he's gonna go back on the train. That's not really saving. Let's start collecting our basic supplies. Vodka, nothing, mushroom stew. Okay. I thought his pistol skill made him cracked. The pistol skill doesn't really work much, I think. Can someone correct me in the chat? And I think that's even one of the biggest problems of Levi. That Gunslinger is basically useless. No? I think that was gonna be the case. Also, like, having to deal with heroin addiction is another problem with Levi. No, sure, we can just kill Needles later and then Tanaka is gonna be fine forever. If we jump into the well, we will find the treasure. Ah, you mean the well with the lucky coin? What? Why would I do that? You want me to kill Tanaka, right? There we go. Now, we don't have a chalk. We don't start with a chalk. Oh no, we do start with a chalk. That's not bad. Now, what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna collect soul stones to get golden gates as soon as possible. Maybe we can go... We can go right now during the morning to save Henrik, so we can already forget about it forever and just go on our way with the golden gates. Unless you kill the woodsman first. Yeah, but not really interested into killing the woodsman right now. We don't really have much to kill the woodsman. You can get Abella but leave the tunnel area right after, right? No, if you recruit Abella, Henrik instantly moon scorches. Which means GG. Slime Girl, thank you for the 60 beats! Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you recruit Abella, Henrik instantly moon scorches. You save Tanaka, because I think you can save Tanaka by not proceeding in the tunnel after you enter. But still, we don't want to get anyone dead in this run. Hello! Don't mind me, I'm just passing by, I'm just passing by, yeah, ring around the rosy. Yep. There we go. Still need to become a little bit more skilled with juking, etc. in this game, because the diagonal movement really messes it up for me. The way in which some enemies can just diagonally go next to you and just start the battle without you expecting it. Boom! Salmos like rune! Bremen Elite Helmet! Not bad. Pam. Not bad. No, not bad. Because it's a bug. What is a bug, Hamza? Ah, why does one Moonscorch character count as dead but Abella doesn't? Yeah, it's a bug. That's why I said there are some ways to save everyone, but some of them are borderline bugs. And honestly, I don't want to have a stagnant gameplay with Abella, because we already played Abella in the past on the channel. I wanted to play Marina a little bit, because I think in total with her I did like 1 run, maybe 2, in the entire time I played Termina. You know what's funny? That I have like 300 to 400 hours in this game at this moment. But the Truth Under the Moonlight is useless. But for the most part, most of those hours are not playing the game, it's just looking at code, reading events, etc. So, even if I may know a lot of events, etc., some of them I watched them maybe 1 time, or maybe I didn't watch them at all. Oops. I don't want to start a fight, I mean, it's not really important. Okay, Merry Christmas. I think we're gonna... If there is a bird shop, we have to guard immediately. Miro wants to remove all the ways to save everyone in the update. Fuck you, Miro. Okay. Now we kill the sickle. I don't think if we double rev, we have enough damage to kill the torso. I don't think so. We're gonna test in this moment. Boom. We didn't have enough damage to kill the torso in 1 single attack. Okay. Boom. So, this one can be necromancied. Question, can I sew off the head and then necromancy? Or no? I think I need to necromancy before sewing off the head, right? Why is he using a bear trap to kill us? I don't think so, okay. Then let's necromancy normally. We're gonna have another meatball. There. Okay, how are we calling villager number 1? Please, don't give George as a name. George is already taken from our hero. Manolo, that's already taken too. Dante, Peasant. Robert, Santa, Pepito, Petunia. Louis, Rudolph. Okay, since we're Merry Christmas. Yeah, this one is Rudy. There it is. They cannot keep anything, right? Apart from accessories. Yeah, they can not use weapons, but they can keep accessories. Okay. Rudy's in the party. Kimberly Rudolph. Ah, right. August flexes his parkour skills. Red herb. Oh, we got some bullets. If later we find a rifle. Marina cannot use two-handed weapons, right? But rifles don't count as two-handed, they can be used. Okay. Hello. Yeah, we can kill this one. Easy. Oh no, it's the one with the pipe. This one is very tanky, if I remember correctly. We could just kill the legs and then go for the head. We even have another meat shield. Yeah. Boom. Oh, thank you, Rudy. Boom. Can we name all the zombies from Momozume horse skirt pants? No, we will see depending from what the chat comes up with. There it is. Run? Why would I run? He's dead. Okay. Now, the vial is gonna... Oh, we don't... Oh, we can necromancy again! Ah, no, this one cannot be necromancied. Because it doesn't have the sequel. How come Rudy has a weapon in his overworld sprite? That's an extension of the body. It's, you know, in Pokemon there was that, that argument regarding the fact that all the items the Pokemons are carrying with are part of their body, such as the vegetable thingy on Farfetch'd, the clothes on Machop, Machamp, etc. It's the same thing. That's not a weapon. That's literally part of their body. Yeah. Trust. This is 100% valuable information. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, jump scare. Ah, no. The jump scare is when I come back. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Jump scare, I mean... I'm already prepared this time. I remember the first time I saw that jump scare, I was like, I don't want to play anymore, It was terrible. Book of Fears! Now, Salmon's Lake Rune. Oh, the rifle! Okay. Gasoline canister? Ah! Okay. We may already have a weapon for, I don't know, logic, maybe? If only we had a Book of Hunger, and then we would need a Book of End, and then it's completed. Ornament Lantern! Okay. Just do as you please. Boom. Check. Yo, thank you, Rudy! Nah. Sets up a bird trap. Okay, this is the problem. If we miss with the 5%, it's not gonna be pleasant. But come on, I think we can try. Oh, okay. You will play someday the mod non-playable characters. No, I won't play the mod non-playable characters, and I can explain you why. I already broke my own rule by playing, for example, the mod for Summary and the mod for Pav. But I want to stop playing mods that add content that could be added from games updates. Like, you know, if I recall correctly, there is one mod that came around in the past that theoretically implemented most of the stuff shown to us in the updates of Miro in the game. And, like, if I played that, then I feel like playing the update would be kind of a boring thing, because I already know most of the stuff, so I'm trying to keep myself away from most stuff that implements new content or anything. Hey, are you okay? Oh, it's Levi. Goodbye, Levi. Who are the hardest characters to save? Tanaka, maybe? Could be considered hard. Like, for August, you just have to wait until the end of day 1. For Abella and Henrik, I just explained to you. I would say Tanaka is maybe hard. Maybe? No one is really extremely hard to save, all things considered. Once you know the stuff you're doing, of course. The main problem is gonna be to deal with everything without having party members, which means we cannot have skills from the skill tree of the X, and we can only get skills of gods. Chest is empty. Yeah, exactly, I want to experience the update properly. Ah, right, the chest that doesn't do anything. How could have I forgotten? Because I already know one thing about the update. Ah, about that! Okay. About that, I am keeping myself, I'm gonna repeat it even for those that weren't here the last time. I am keeping myself completely spoiler-free on the update, apart from maybe from a couple of things that I got to know that we're gonna discuss once the update actually arrives. Don't talk about the update. Okay. Oh, nice! So they cannot even slam. They can tackle, but at this point we just go for the torso. It's gonna be 2 turns at most. Whee! Or 0 turns. Perfect. And we have our second villager. The party's coming together. Okay. How do we call this next villager? Where the update though? I mean, the 30th of February probably. Maybe Blitz for Blitzen. I like that idea. Mauricio. How the fuck do you come? Mauricio. Miro. Yeah, so We can order him to go working on the update, right? Grinch, George. George is taken. I'm sorry, I like Mauricio. Hello, Mauricio. Erotophobia, of course, erotophobia, perfect. We don't have any accessories to give. Let's continue. Olaf was a good one, but I like Mauricio. Okay, another chalk. Now, can we get a skin Bible maybe to start getting some new... Perfect! I know we are gonna need new god circles because we need to finish the game by day 2 morning, so potentially having more saves apart from Book of Enlightenment could be good. But since I already want to use Golden Gates, what if we just transform Prehevil into a teleportation place? Golden Gates plus the Portals of Olmir. Poems of Love and Torment. Kaiser's Rise to Power. Recipes of the 15th century, come on! Here there is gonna be something fantastic. The Skin Bible of Vinushka! Okay, so we can enter in the city already. We can go from the... If we want to, we can enter in the city already. I guess just save Henrik and go away. Sickle's villagers can maybe take out some little body parts of the opponents. They're gonna be useful in case I want to take on, and I do want to take on, the Rontials, because I think 2 of their attacks combined can maybe take out one of the mouths, I think. I want to take out the Rontial because I want to experiment with the radiating one. I want to try to get some items from their storage. Blick! See you later, buddy. Ah, right, it's locked. Oh. Bye-bye. Do you think Termina is more punishment or more forgiving than the first game? Can I be honest? I may be biased because I have way too many hours in both games. Not a lot in this one, and I'm very rusty. In the first game I have a lot of hours. I personally feel like the first game is more punitive, honestly. Like, I feel like in this game you have many more ways to manipulate what happens, many more ways to escape from troubles, many more ways to just recover HP, gain more party members. I may be biased, but yeah, that's what I think. Like, at the end of the day, in a game where having more party members breaks everything, having more chances to access to more party members, especially at the beginning, because if you know what you're doing, you can get a Bella literally 30 seconds into the game, which has a skill that can stun a body part, it's GG. Then there are the glass shards. Yeah, you biased. I don't know, guys. You know what? Since I am biased... Okay, go ahead. Which one is more forgiving? Fear and Hunger 1 or Fear and Hunger 2? Go ahead. Since I am biased, let's see what do you think. Okay. I am biased. Okay. 91% is voting for Fear and Hunger Termina. Okay. I'm never gonna doubt myself ever again. I guess. Alright. But of course you may also say, oh wow, you are literally in the echo chamber and you're asking this kind of question. The Termina update is coming tomorrow. Yeah, Termina update tomorrow, trust. Okay. Let's go to Henrik. Oh wait, I got the key, we can just open this door. Right, also let me... Since how long I had the cursor on the screen? Alchemy Volume 1. Oh, I'll take it. We're already turning Marina into an absolute soldier. Wow. Our defenses are already pretty good, huh? Fire! Yeah, even fire! We're just missing some otherworldly stuff for how much I care about otherworldly stuff, but not bad. Not bad. Paprika. Shotgun shell, in case we find a shotgun. There was a way to regain lost limbs in the first game before it was removed. No, you can still recover lost limbs in the first game with the marriage. Even though you cannot really do that for some of the endings, for the most difficult endings, if you want to achieve the S1s. So, yeah. You can do it when you're still learning the game. Hello! Hi, Henrik! You absolute bastard. Okay. First step towards saving everyone has been done. Okay, let me loot a little bit. Did you know you can tell the outcome of a coin flip right before it tells you? The last symbol in the animation show the face you will get. I imagine there is something to look into the animation, but still, being able to determine it 1 second earlier than when the animation happens is, yeah, cute, but not important. What are you doing here? More options equals more opportunities to change your situation. No, exactly, that's what I said. Like, if I ask you to flip a coin 100 times, or I ask you to flip a coin 200 times, and I want you to get at least 50 heads, it's gonna be easier if you flip it 200 times. Snap out of it. There we go. Now, I found the food storage. Okay, Henrik saved. Now we don't have really any other obligations before day 2 morning. Well, it's time to do some shopping. Okay. What skin bubbles did I get? Olmir and Vinushka. What are some cool spells from Vinushka? Scorched Earth is from Grogoroth or from Vinushka? I don't remember. I don't remember. Scorched Earth is Vinushka, right? We could collect even the soldier to get a third-party member. Ah, it's both. Okay. No, exactly. It's only to know the outcome a second earlier, probably. Soldier's Diary. Vinushka and Grogoroth. Are there any cool spells from Vinushka Affinity? Okay. How are we calling the goal in our team? We have 2 Sickle villagers and 1 goal, so this one is special. How do we call them? It could actually be Olaf, honestly. Vinushka's 3 sucks. Perfect! Martha, Nikolai, Santo, Gulliver, Noel, Olaf is cute, Riccardo, El Pepe, Bastian, Golino, Pelle, Krampus. I wanted to make a pun on Krampus, but it doesn't really work. Gorinch. Gorinch. The pronunciation is similar. I think it works. Gorinch. Yeah, I like it. My personal. It's a personal, this one, huh? Okay. Do we need to fight them? Can they kill us? Nah, they can't kill us. Beep. Hello! Yeah, come on. Okay, 1 leg is down. Miss. The other leg is down, so it's a victory next turn. GG. Okay, maybe getting 4 party members at the beginning is kinda good. Maybe. Hello. Look. Yeah, I could have attacked the torso. I'm gonna automatically attack the torso if I miss the target. Yeah. Okay. Sets up a bird trap. Now, for the love of myself, if I miss now, I'm gonna be very salty, so I'm gonna guard. The worst case, we just get a slam on ourselves. Or we get nothing if they keep focusing him, miss. Okay. GG. Why couldn't you enter a double battle? Because it was not programmed as a double battle. 3 or 3 ammo, because we already have the rifle, sickle, and we can start sewing off heads. Only Bella can save everyone? That's false, buddy. Everyone can save everyone. Okay. Perfect. Oh, be extremely careful with the bear traps, otherwise everything is lost. We still didn't save. Okay. Okay, beer, turnip, yellow vial, dried meat, vodka, nice. Does it cost... no, it didn't cost any mana to use necromancy. Wait! Necromancy doesn't cost any mana? It's only any mind, it's only in the first game that it costs mind. Okay, okay. Wow. Welcome, Q-Keys. I don't really need to call a bluff from that. 3 matches. I could even go back, try to kill the woodsman and the priest to finally get my icon. The icon I wanted to get even the last stream, but then I failed. Nice. Nice. You know what's one thing I kinda appreciate about Termina? That, even more than in the first game, once you know the game, it's really just... it's a similar feeling to what I have when I play a game such as Noita, or such as Dark Souls, or even in a certain sense such as Darkest Dungeon or something, where... you know where most of the stuff is, so you can go do your shopping, get all the stuff you want, and create the build you want for your character. Maybe you want to prioritize magic, you're gonna go for the Chak-Chak in the museum. Maybe you want to prioritize, I don't know, getting the portals going, so you're gonna get Schemable of Olmir, and then you just spend the rest of the day going here and there, placing them. Maybe you want to get a cool weapon, you can get the meat grinder by killing the mob. I really like this side, and it's even more than in the first game in Termina. I did a Ragnaval, they're sending one and they failed Necromancy 11 times on the same skeleton. Wow. 11 times. Wait. Without lucky coins. Sorry, a 50-50 11 times. That's extremely rare. Like, I really think you should be careful when you go outside, you're gonna be struck by a lightning or something. I feel like Termina should have way more builds because right now it's very limited. No, it is very limited. And I agree with you. But I still like this bigger sense of freedom. Like, I don't know if you guys played the Final Fantasy X. Even in there, you are able, at one point of the game, to mostly get everything you want, even though you end up doing always the same build. Quick hit, ultimate weapons, maybe damage beyond the 9,999 if you want to. Like, there is not much choice, but it's good to have at that moment. If there was more choice, it would be even better, of course. If there was more choice. Worst RNG I had was 13 coin flip loss in a row. Damn it. I think on Fear and Hunger 1, the biggest misfortune I had was against a yellow mage. I missed the arm like 10 times in a row. Great work on the Void Stranger video. Oh, thank you, Demo. I appreciate that. I love that video. I love that video so much. I would love if the game was more suffocating, so thank God for Terran Starvation. Fair, fair. But then again, it also depends from the intentions of the developer. Because, you know, it's easy to want more of the same of the first game in terms of difficulty and such, but it also depends from the point of what is Fear and Hunger Termina. Like, what does the developer envision for Fear and Hunger Termina? Because then there is even the question of, are they making the game, or will they make the game more oppressive? Because they want to do it? Or because the public is annoying about it? Then, of course, I'm not saying the public is annoying about it, but, like, it's always a matter of putting the intentions of the developer beyond the intentions of the public, and of how it's received. Like, you will see what the developer wants in the update. Ah, perfect, perfect. Talk, right? And then ignore. Ignore, call your bluff. Give me something. Easy. Okay. Now, Is there anything else we can really do here? No, that's gonna be locked below. I don't even care about collecting a couple of loot. Let's just continue killing these ones so we can sew off the heads and get the soul stones. Having max affinity with rare. What other skills are even in the rare skill tree? There is the one to see where the contestants are. There is golden gates. There is... mind read, right, mind read. And that's it. Ah, there is the extra mind. Okay, that's kinda pleasant, honestly. I appreciate having some extra mind. Yeah. God, I love that sound effect. When the testers see something weird in the game, we don't ask, this should be different, we ask me, well, did you want that thing to be this way? And they like that approach. Yeah. Also, I also expected the tester work to be much harder, because not only they have to give this kind of opinions, but I imagine being in a room with some of the people that have, like, the most amount of hours in the game in the world, probably, is also a difficult way to try to balance something. If you want to try to give suggestions, if you think it's hard or not, because of the amount of hours you have. Like, if I now create a battle with a million HP that every turn deals 99 damage to everyone in the party, it's still possibly very easy because of some combos with hard and heart and other stuff. But is it gonna be easy? Is it gonna be balanced for what a normal player would do? Or should it be balanced for what a normal player would do? Like, you always have to consider a lot of things. The head so sound effect is ASMR. Okay, do we have any... No, we cannot cook the meat here, right? I don't remember anymore. Boom. Balancing online games towards pro players. Fortunately, I am not playing many online games, like, the closest I'm currently playing... Frog the Man, thank you for the $2, buddy! Welcome back, by the way. Are we getting Red Arc? It's the skill you get once you finish the game with ending A, right? Yeah, in that case we are gonna get Red Arc. Even, I don't have it currently because it's a new save file. It's the same save file we had the previous time. Thank you for the support, though. But, yeah, the main idea is... I don't play many online games. The closest I have currently active that I'm playing is Limbus Company, but... Calling Limbus No! My bone, so... Oh, we have another one. Okay. Like, calling Limbus Company an online game, it's like calling, I don't know, Super Mario, a JRPG or something. I know Mario RPG exists, but by the way, just to clarify. But still... for other online games, I don't really follow much the scene. Tomorrow is the patch day on Night Rain, by the way. Wait! Tomorrow it's the patch day on Night Rain? Huh. No, I didn't even know there was gonna be a patch. Are they gonna balance some stuff? Talking about online games, actually. I play even Night Rain. Are they gonna balance, did they already put out the balance notes? Or, huh. That's interesting. It's been a while since we played some Night Rain on the channel. Are they nerfing Mog? No, Mog... Of the things I saw in the update, Mog is maybe one of the least problematic ones. Like... Okay, you're gonna die. They are adding balancers and the Drag Lord in Deep. Okay, guys, remember tomorrow we have Clair Obscure, and the day after that we have Enter the Gungeon. The day after that we're gonna have Night Rain, probably. I want to play fucking Night Rain if they're gonna add balancers and Drag Lord. Frog the Man, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I'm guardianing it. No, Guardian sucks, Boggs. Shut the fuck up. God damn it, I love Night Rain. Okay. I could even just try to go for the head. Oh boy, this game is so difficult. How are we gonna do anything? Oh boy. Did we get the Sewer's key? Okay. In a second we're gonna have to do serious work, because I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't fucking know anything about the sewers. For a second I was afraid you were choosing Night Rain over Expedition. Listen, no. Listen, Expedition is the best game ever made in the world. You really think I was gonna choose fucking Night Rain? Best multiplayer, of course, but do you think I was gonna choose fucking Night Rain over Clair Obscur? What do you want to know about the sewers? No, we just have to explore everything. Because I don't know, I need to see how many enemies there are, I need to see how the zones are connected. It's one of the most, in my opinion, the sewers are one of the most, for what I know in this moment, one of the most confusing zones in the game. Because it's all identical. It's all identical. From the man, thank you for another $1, buddy. Thank you so much. I did see the Silksong DLC trailer. They don't really show much, but yeah, I saw it. Yeah, exactly. All the rooms look exactly the same. That's the problem. I never understand if I'm going in the correct way or anything. Do you already cook? Okay. Loved it. Pretty good. Night Rain is good, come on. Frog the Man, I love Night Rain and I have like 800 hours in it, but it's literally the minimum amount of work they could have done for a game. So like, it's a cool gameplay because, it's more Elden Ring, more Dark Souls, more Dark Souls 2, more Elden Ring, more Dark Souls 3, and unfortunately Dark Souls 2, but still, it's the minimum amount of stuff they could have done in the world, literally. They could have done so many cool things to make the game more interesting, and there is no progression. Literally, the progression is to gamble. Okay. I would say we can try to... 3. Perfect. Easy, I didn't want to risk anything. The hatchet arm doesn't die in a single hit. Even if it's not Mazo. So yeah, it was better to do this. They didn't put a Pursuer event, yeah. That's kind of weird, in a game in which the Pursuer could actually be fantastic. Yeah, even the DLC, the Balancers and Draglord are fantastic boss fights. The Draglord soundtrack is maybe one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire series. But they literally just did almost nothing. Literally. Progression is just like a gacha game. Okay, guys, I'm gonna contact Miro later. I'm gonna tell them, okay, Miro, it is time to do the trick. You want funds for Fear and Hunger 3? Let's launch a Fear and Hunger gacha game. Would you play it? Sylvian! Perfect. Sylvian has some good skills. Starting from the usual fantastic loving whispers. Okay. Last time you called him, what did he say about your mother? Let's not talk about it. Okay. Oop. Don't give him ideas. I mean, think about the implications, like a gacha game where you can pull for the Chrome and have the Chrome in your party. That would be fantastic, no? Imagine getting a 5 stars from the PT system and it's something like lame like Henrik. Yeah, and also, if a character dies in the game, you lose it forever. Which I think it's also, like, illegal to create a game where you can pay for something and then that something can be taken away from you. But who cares, come on. Newspaper article. Okay. Now we have to decide. Do we want to recruit the GOAT in this run? I mean, no, because Rudy, Mauricio, and the Gorinch are not gonna die. But if we give up forever on the GOAT, we can take the Pinecone Pig. It's been a while. There is no way that's illegal. Realm of the Mad God! I fucking removed it from my account. Wait a second. Realm of the Mad God. Does it show how many hours I have? No, I think I need to re-add it. Whatever. I played the Realm of the Mad God when I was younger for, like, ages. Realm of the Mad God is one of the worst systems I've ever seen in my life. I hate the Realm of the Mad God so much. I hate the Realm of the Mad God so much. I'm gonna explain the Realm of the Mad God gameplay to someone that has never played the Realm of the Mad God, okay? So you have this character. Mostly everything in the game one-shots you or B-shots you, okay? And you have to do procedurally generated dungeons, but that mostly have the same structure and patterns for hours to get like one stat boost. Then you reach level, and you have to reach level 20. After you reach level 20, you can start farming a stat boost, grind for hours of your life, and then if by any chance you die even a single time, you have to restart everything from the beginning. You lose your character, you lose all the items he had, and you may think, wow, maybe you can bring some items in the next characters. Yeah, you have one chest which contains 6 slots. If you want more, pay. Do you want other items? Pay. Do you want stat boosts? Pay. If there wasn't the pay element, it would have been my favorite game of all time. With the pay element, it's terrible! Okay. And it's funny because, like, I love games that contain permadeath, but not if everything is built around making you pay to circumvent the permadeath or just to save yourself from permadeath and other stuff. Okay. Where is the pinecone piggy? Piggy! Hi, piggy! Okay. Who deserves the pinecone pig? We're gonna give it to Grinch to make him feel a little bit better. Okay. Your very own pinecone pig. It's an old traditional children's trinket from the northern land of Oldergard. You can craft one by attaching 4 sticks to a pinecone and adding a hint of love to the mix. Piggy! Oh boy. Now. Can I kill Black Caleb? No. For now. Good. We did everything. I would say it's time to sleep. It's time to gain the soul stones. Then sleep. And then we can start with a war plan with the Golden Gates. How do we use the Golden Gates? We need to enter in the Golden Gates through the Mayor's Manor. That's the closest access to the Golden Gates, I think. Here there is some toilet paper. Look! Is that the closest access we have to the Golden Gates? To create the... Oh, shilling! Thank you, Piggy! I'm gonna hope they're gonna kill the other arm. Come on! Yes! Come on, Grinch! Do you sometimes get a random item dropped at your door? Sometimes I find the 2 cents on the ground in my room. It's the pinecone pig doing his job. How can you save Samari? By not interacting with her. That's how! By just not interacting with Samari. Who would have said that? But it's all our fault if anything happens. Okay. Cloth fragment. Chicka, 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 chicka. Do you have a real pinecone pig? It's here. It's here. It was a Christmas gift previous year from one of my friends. I have 2, actually. I have 2 pinecone pigs. Okay. Do we fight the Vile? Yeah, let's fight the Vile. I don't think I have a coin. I don't think I have a coin. No, we found the 2 lucky coins, actually. We do have a coin. Let's go. We found the 2 lucky coins in a chest. What was that? Bloop, bloop, bloop. 3! Okay. Only the vile. Save everyone starting to sound like don't interact with anyone. And then, if you interact with them, they die. What am I supposed to do? Interact with them? No. Okay, no. Double pinecone pig doesn't stack. If you have one pinecone pig, it's the same as having 3. No! Goodbye, Bones, so... More lore streams with Worm Girl. We can think about it. I'm not really a lore person. I leave the job to other people such as Mythonics and such, but... I'm more... I prefer more the gameplay. Okay. There is some other... 3 heads we can get in here. There. Chica, chica, chica. Are you saving Hugo? Hugo is not a contest... Ah, no, it was my party. I thought I saw someone moving to the other side of the room. It was my party members. Hugo is not a contestant. What are you talking about? We don't need to save Hugo. What? 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 Wasn't there a woman? In here? The woman with the 2 knives that jump scares you? Says the guy who made a 4-hour video on Void Stranger. I'm not a lore person. Void Stranger is special. Did you kill her? But even if I did... No, I didn't. But even if I did... she should be... in here, the other house. No, she was in here. They get in if you don't kill them outside. She entered! She just poofed away. Ah, understandable, sorry. Stupid me to ask. Okay. Okay. Maybe you despawn her. I think yes at this point, but what happened? Boo. Whatever, let's kill the priest. The priest should be outside. There. Now, I don't have a rust-colored pearl, but my party's more than prepared. Actually, since we have the ammo... Mm-hmm. 3? I thought 3 was gonna be enough. 4? Okay, at least we got rid of the hands. So... Poop! Why is the priest outside? Because we did not kill him inside. He comes outside if you don't kill him. Guard. Was this the turn of the coin flip? Tackle. Look. 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 Can anyone attack him, please? No, this wasn't the turn of the coin flip. Oh, no, wait. Can he even do the coin flip without hands? Hey, I need to learn this enemy more. No. Okay. Bye-bye. Miss. Tackle. Miss. The torso, I don't care. Miss. Oh, thank you. Okay. One way or the other, we got it. Okay, we got our soulstone, we got our priest head. He looks so happy, smiling. Okay. Now that our genocide ending of Undertale is basically over, I think we can go and collect the icon. I swear to God, I felt a shield on my spine. Okay. Yeah, I got like 10 more white hair in this. Yeah, I keep a weapon. Oh, hi, Karin. Hi, Karin. How are you doing? Be careful to the bear traps. You know, I'm trying to save everyone. You know. Okay. Perfect. Give me my stupid icon. Nice decoration. Give Woodsman head. Give Priest head. There we go. The wall is complete. Have at you. Shield of the Four! One of the most useless quests you can do, but I wanted to do it. And it's some other defense. 13% resistance to otherworldly. We don't have resistance to otherworldly before that, so... perfect. It's another 6% to slash pierce blunt. The plus 5% fire damage is balanced from the Bremen chestplate and elite helmet. One of the most items in Fear and Hunger too. Exactly. It works. The talk. Ignore, call your bluff, give me something. Look. Plus 6 magic defense. Yeah, don't really look at that, look at the percentage. It's way more important. The otherworldly 87%. Okay. Now we go back to the circle to offer the heads. All the other heads we have, because we have like 9 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! How many people did we kill? It's been 10 minutes! Okay. We're gonna have more than enough. Aha! I said 6, 7! Okay. Can I open the door with all the... No, I don't think so. Maybe. 196. 246. 296. No, not enough. There we go. Amateurs. I don't know if you have them abroad. Here in Italy we have the cards of the brain rot. Like, literally, you can go to a store and buy an ultra rare tun sahur if you want. You think you saw everything. Here we have the cards of the brain rot. If you want. Okay. Give an offering. Sacrifice all. Perfect. Imagine monetizing on the fucking AI-generated brain rot. We have them too in Spain, I'm so sorry, buddy. 5 soulstones. Not bad. We can even make some mixed herbs. Let's make a couple of these, a couple of them. No. Okay. They make ads for them on children TV channels. Fortunately, I don't watch TV anymore, but Jesus Christ. You're gonna summon Tenma. Okay. That has been done. Sleep. I think we can sleep. We get golden gates. We get maybe engrave. So we can start carving a sigil of God of Fear and Hunger. I know we don't have the skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger, but we can start getting engrave in the first place at least. Maybe the extra 25 mind. Can I sleep in this bed? I think I can, right? I already killed everyone. Yeah. Okay. Tone. Everyone is alive for now. I despise Labubu because we in Russia have Keburashka. What the fuck is a Keburashka exactly? Is that like a Russian Labubu? Okay. First we save. In the Netherlands, there was an AI-generated McDonald's commercial last week. No one wants to work anymore, huh? Says the streamer. Okay. Now, engrave wording sigil. Ah! You know, but I want to also try out wording sigil, honestly. Because I'm not an expert of this kind of thing. But it seems interesting. I want to try to see if it's actually viable. Spoiler, I think it's not gonna be, but I have some ideas in my mind. Alright, we have Lunar Meteorite. Okay. So, reveal aura. Boom. Then we get mind capacity on Merry Christmas. And finally, the Golden Gate. Or this usually can generate funny situations. Yeah, I want to try it out. Again, these streams are mostly to try out stuff. So why not trying out literally the skill that I've never used? Advanced Occultism could save some time with the rev up. Starting the fight with one more rev up, it's not terrible. Does it work? It's not bugged, right? It works. We start with one rev up. Why do you need Golden Gates? Because I want to teleport. Either Pyromancy Trade Code, we start with one rev up. One rev up means... it works. Possibility to apply fire. Fire could be a weapon against the mob, but we have a gasoline canister. No, let's go for Advanced Occultism. Come on. It's not gonna be that relevant. Okay. Boom. Golden Gates are kinda like blood portals, yeah, just in different locations. They are the blood portal of Wish, we may say. Even though in this game, literally the blood portals are the blood portals of Wish. So, there is no way for me to destroy... Ah, the axe is better. Maybe with the axe. How many HP does it have? 500 or 800? I don't know. No! Also, we have the rev up, actually. Ah! I did not think about it. Getting the initial rev up could be good for the fights against the doors. 300? I don't think that's enough. It isn't. Well... Rare dimension it is. Rare dimension it is. Let's go for the Golden Gates. Golden Gates don't consume the ritual circles. You still need the sigils of Rev on the ground, though, if you want to take a lot of advantage of them. Boom! Starting Rev point, it's Advanced Occultism. Do you guys think we can take on the Rontials in these conditions without taking many injuries to our limbs? Don't die. Okay, that doesn't have arms. So, technically we could try. Now, the way in which it works is... The arms are the main problem, so if they don't have arms, we are fine. If you kill both the mouths, they die. But one mouth is very easy to kill, the other has like 80% evasion. So I'm gonna kill this one to reduce the amount of damage we're gonna take in the battle. Okay. Boom. And now the torso is kinda tanky, so if I try to take out the other leg, we can go for the head later. Boom. Okay, then we're gonna automatically attack the torso. Okay, they're gonna die next turn. Boom. GG. They have like 120 HP, yeah. Perfect, goodbye Rontial. Who's bleeding? Rudy. Boom. And we take our first rust-colored pearl. Beep. Is there a Rontial at the end of this corridor? I think there is, right? There is like a very limited amount of rust-colored pearls you can obtain guaranteed in this game. It's like the Rontials, then you can steal like a couple from the Janitor, you know, the one at the beginning of the game, and you can steal sometimes 2 needles, if I recall correctly, and that's it. And you can get some very good items, like there is the Ring of Braids, there is the Molar, there is... I don't remember anymore, I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about. Goulash? Goulash! Ooh. Rust-colored pearls are used to trade with the radiating one, which can be summoned in the circles by offering a portrait of a suspicious man. I think it's called portrait of a shady man, portrait of someone. Piggy! Piggy! Okay, boom. If they focus the other leg, that would be very good. They didn't. Okay, we go for the leg, and then GG. Young man, yeah, what it is. not good trading for, then we're here to experiment, so we're gonna... in this run I want to save everyone and experiment with these mechanics, golden gates, rust-colored pearls, and such. Okay. They have nothing. Can I sew off the heads of their own tials? I don't think so. Can I sew off the heads of their own tials? Or is my bow saw gonna be broken? Yes? Really? Ah. Ah! Okay. Thank you. Easier than I thought. Okay, who killed their own TL? Who did it, chat? Was it you? Hamza, can you explain what happened? Okay. Easy. Not even a scratch. The Pinecone Pig killed their own TL. Okay, and there it is, the Golden Gate. Boom. Fantastic. Welcome, Shane Moose. How are we doing? Okay, are there any other Rontials? We killed 3 for now. Killed. We found 3 Rontials dead in total. I don't remember if there are 3 or there are 4 or there are 5 in this location. Welcome, Aldo. How are we doing? There is 5 here in the Mayor's Manor. 5! Wow, I missed 2. Wow, I'm so bad. Here? Only 3 in Manor? Okay, then we're done. Perfect. Red Virtue or Black Steel? We could fight the Heartless one. The Heartless one has been a while since I fought the Heartless one. I think we can get both. You don't get locked out of the Black Steel if you get the Red Virtue, so we will see. We will see. Yeah, Sulfur is the Sulfur God is Salmon Snake, exactly. That's the real lore I don't want you to know about. There we go! Ha! I have been missing this place. Oh, I forgot the music was like this. So here there is the room in the workshop, okay, where we could fight the Janitor. Why not? Let's fight the Janitor. Where is our white key? The white key is like the item you get when you play as Oza in the intro if you examine the table 10 times, right? Yeah, if you beat the Pokemon League 100 times and then you do these and you do some Gizmo and you do some other stuff. Hello! Do we have enough damage to keep... We are protected because we have the Salmon Snake rune, but Ah, GG. How could I not think that we can just roll wood and we're gonna be fine? Easy. Chaka 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 chaka. The Cassava is not as good as the axe, right? It's better than the axe. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, these bastards are starting to pull some real tricks up their sleeves. Okay. That's another weapon. Here it's the connection to Tunnel 7, so we may go in here and collect the... open the electroscope. Oh, another Rontial. I don't need to rev up. We can come in here, collect 1 bookshelf, collect the... turn on the electroscope, take the key, and then we leave. Boom. Spending my lunch break in here. Welcome, Skelzor Cody. Hope you're gonna have fun. It will have the God of Fear and Hunger book. We don't talk about the God of Fear and Hunger book, okay? Not today. No. Should have I gone above? Oh, another Rontial. No, this one has arms! Ah, but I have the Salmon Snake rune. Flaya Manita! Rudy! Rudy is at low HP. Okay, 1 arm is gone. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. GG. GG. Okay. No, they stay alive until the end of the turn. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Okay. 64 damage! I know, because we didn't kill the head. No, I'm stupid. It's because we didn't kill the head, not because they stay alive until the end of the turn. Come on. They do stay alive until the end of the turn. They don't die. They some of them are bugged. Ah, sorry. How could have I thought for even just a second that this game was without bugs? No, but Fear and Hunger 1 has way more bugs than Termina. You don't understand, bro. Stop saying that Termina is more bugged. Okay, and now we just attack the torso. When you want, buddy. When you want. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So gentle. Okay. Jesus Christ. Good. Now. Boom. We need to heal. We need to heal. I probably need to use the Circle of Sylvian to gain some good spells. Gonna use a Mixed Herb in here. Gonna use a Dirty Toilet Paper in here. We didn't get infected. Then we can make another mix of red and blue. Boom. There. Okay. Now, are there any more bugged Rontials around here? Hello? Any more? Yoo-hoo! No. There is no way there are only 2 Rontials in the tunnel. There is gonna be another one I missed. There's gonna be another one I missed. 4 in the tunnel. 2 I missed then. 2. Let up a join to this stream and for the winter holidays. Welcome, Somakaruds. How are you doing? There. Ah, hello, mister. Okay, this one has arms. And we have way more than enough HP to resist. Also, it was very weird because Rudy took like 30 damage from the swinging of the blade. Gurinch took 64. What do you want for Charismas? Would you believe me? Oh, Dark Blue Root, that's not bad. That's regeneration, if I recall correctly. That gives regeneration to a party member. Would you believe me if I realized yesterday that, wow, we're already at the 16th. Like, 8 days from now, it's the Christmas Eve. I totally didn't think about Christmas. Totally. So, yeah, I don't have anything ready on my list. What about you? What are you guys getting for Christmas? Would you ever play Look Outside like you're doing with Termina? I did play Look Outside, actually. I already finished the game before it became mainstream. That's why you don't know. But we will see. I want to play it again. I think I'm gonna make a video on Look Outside for the update. We will see if I'm gonna play it on stream again. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna kill one arm first. Boom. If they kill the legs, they can start building their way to the mouth later. Is it better to go for the other pendulum or for the mouths? For the pendulum. Or I guess we don't kill the pendulum. Thank you. Now we're gonna default torso. That mouse is almost dead. Boom. I'm gonna murder that mouth completely. Bye-bye, Mauricio! Bye-bye, Mauricio! Okay, we can take a soldier later. We're still fine. 920. GG. It is what it is, guys. Mauricio did their best. Mauricio did their best. Fortunately, there was nothing important on Mauricio, because the Pinecone Pig is safe with Gorinch. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the Creator came in my live. Okay? Every now and then we still talk. Bingos, thank you for the 50 PLN, buddy. Hello, Propolo, could you ban me for a... Could you ban me for a week so I will focus on studying? Then of course, buddy. Of course. Dedicate to your homework. I can only ban maximum for 24 hours or permanently, but really. Dedicate to your homework. I appreciate a lot the support. I hope you're gonna ace all the exams you have, buddy. Thank you so much, really. Thank you so much, buddy. Good luck. You know, you could just not look at this three. It is what if they lied? Skill issue if they lied. Let me sew off the head. Oh, I did already. Okay. A rust-colored pearl. Let's be careful, because if it's another one with the blades, then I don't really think it's gonna be a good idea to take them on. Rontial. No, 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 no. That's gonna be a suicide if I go there. For now, that Rontial can stay there. For now that Rontial can stay there, I don't care. What are the most typical Italian names? I mean, I think the most typical Italian name in the universe is Mario Rossi. Early. You need a bear trap in the moldy apartment dimension. I do have a bear... I don't have a bear trap. We're gonna go later to the moldy apartments. I think I've... Ah, no, I mean, the moldy apartments is the... Okay, okay. I think I went there one time total, so I don't remember what you... I have no idea what you want me to see, but... okay. Where was the... exit of the Golden Gates to reach the electroscope? All the way to the left? Ah, here, I think. Yeah. I went all the way to the left and there was nothing. There we go. No! I didn't want to exit from this side. Whatever. Hello, buddy. I made a mistake. Okay. Whatever. Hello, pub. Why my party members are not following me anymore? Because the game contains no bugs at all. Okay. Invisible. So you think they still have collisions? Let's see. Here there are some doggos. Doggos. Okay. No! They don't even have collisions! So they are literally away from the party in this moment, even if they are in here. Climb a ladder and they will appear again. Ah! I know that old trick. Yeah, of course. How couldn't I think that I need to climb a fucking ladder for them to appear again? Well, since we are in here, we cannot take any sickle villagers anymore. I want to take another soldier. We could go from the forest, so we can reach another soldier. First, let's re-enter in the Golden Gates. They stayed in the rare land. That would be cool, though, if you could, like, get separated from your party when going through stuff such as the rare dimension, because maybe it's confusionary or something similar. Or maybe it would be the worst fucking idea ever, and you should never listen to me for game development ideas. Is it worth to never let time progress? As long as you are not risking anything, or if you want to play safe, I would say yes, because you have more save options, but the game has more than enough saves for you to finish the game without problems, if you're playing normally. If you're not playing normally, then it's another discussion. No, it's absolutely, it's a feature. Okay, they reappeared! Oh, so nice to have you back, guys. There they are. Now... what is playing normally? You know, if you don't have 2,000 hours on the game and you know every single secret, you are gonna play normally. If you have 2,000 hours, you are gonna go for, I don't know, a bell at the beginning, I don't even know, I don't have 2,000 hours in this game, I don't even know what are you supposed to do once you know the game from top to bottom. I guess you can do a lot of combos such as hard and hard, meat grinder, pretty much hard and meat grinder, I think. Okay. Ever talked with Miro? Meh, a couple of times, but like nothing beyond the simple, hey, hi. You know, I am the person that plays your game on YouTube. And that's it. Okay, where is the other exit of Tunnel 7? Did you say bad things about your mother? Yeah. We tend to do this a lot. Oh, I didn't sew off this head. Perfect. Up here? Maybe. No, I think I come from here. No, because that's the exit. So the circle we come from is gonna be all the way down the road I was going before. Okay. I have no idea where we are right now. Yeah, I don't have much familiarity with these zones. And that's why we're doing this run today. That's why we're doing this run. We can see together. So yeah, we go to the elevator shaft, we descend, and there is gonna be the rare circle to go back. Ever watched the Madoka Magica? Never. Boom. Where the fuck? Damn, that was close. Oh. I did a little trickery in there. Perfect. I don't have to fight the Rontiel, I just have to take the rust-colored pearl. And I even made a rhyme. Perfect. What do we have? Okay. Let's take the telescope. Boom. One is taken. How are we calling this one? We need to replace Mauricio. We need a name as good as Mauricio at least. Do your best. Potato. Gustav. Gustav is very cool. Gustav is very cool. Augusto. I like Augusto, but I'm gonna personalize it. Augusto. It's just gonna be gold puns. There. Okay. Augusto. Okay. Zoophobia, of course. Perfect. Is there anything else we need to do down here? Nah, we can just leave. Boop. Now, there is still a Rontiel in that direction. Hello? Well, technically now we have another full party, so we could try to take them on, but there is no reason to risk. Because in the Rontiel fight, we will take damage independently from what we do. Shh, okay. Independently from what we do. So yeah, I just got my pearl, I'm satisfied. It's one less head, but again, we are not gonna get many skills Shotgun? No, no, no. I don't even have the shotgun. I think I have only the rifle and I finished the bullets. Right? 9mm, 12 gauge. Yeah. And I have only the rifle. It is what it is. August playable and we just cheese it through the rooftops. Can I be... I don't think if they're gonna implement August, they're just gonna allow you to skip everything through the roofs. No. That seems a little too much. Black Caleb only run when... Okay. That's it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we need to do much else for now. Maybe we just need to get a couple of other soul stones so we can get advanced greater incredible occultism. To gain even more rev points when starting a battle and to be even more prepared for the adversities. Can you attack the torso? It's almost dead? Perfect. Thank you so much. Another one! Piggy! Okay. Okay, can you attack the torso? Okay, perfect. They don't have a head because they're headless dogs, so whatever. George only run. Technically, we already did a George only run. My favorite bug in Termina, probably the one that makes you immortal, the one we used the last time. Okay. Did the patch drop for Termina? No, Ricardo. Termina tomorrow, trust. Trust, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, yeah. More soulstone shards, and I would say we can save. Yeah. How many people did you save so far? It's not a matter of how many people we save, it's a matter of just reaching the end without anyone dying. So because they are all already saved, we need to leave them saved until the end. We mostly finished the enemies, I think. Unless we go through the Golden Gates again. Unless we go through the Golden Gates again. I didn't know Termina Tomorrow Trust was a meme and I told a few that last week and I looked like a dork. Skill issue, Kyle. How the fuck? How would you not think Termina Tomorrow Trust is not a meme? Actually, under the previous stream, I got a comment like that. Someone asked something like, so, where did you find information about the update being tomorrow? Is this bullshit? Okay. Do I have any other heads? No, we already offered them. Sewers or Golden Gates? Sewers or Golden Gates? Which Golden Gates do we have? The Moldy Apartment is one of them. The Tunnel? Moldy Apartment, Tunnel, and... Let's check up real quick. Oh, let's spend one of our 10 meat pies to be sure we don't accidentally go to zero hunger. God forbid you go to zero hunger in Fear and Hunger Termina. There we go. Okay. How did the Necra moonscorch the villager? You can do that. They don't require you to do anything else. You can just moonscorch them. Welcome, Kino Nightcore. How is everybody's face so distorted, the villager? Hey! Come on, he's doing his best! Come on! Okay. So the Golden Gate is all the way to the left. A head I did not sew off. Okay. Perfect. Now, it's not here. Or is it here? It's below! Welcome, Pneumatic Dawn. How are you doing, buddy? Where else there are Golden Gates? I only remember the Moldy Apartments. We will see. We will see. Why do you want to sew off their heads? Because with the 3 heads, you gain 3 soulstone fragments. And with 3 fragments, you make a full soulstone that you use for skills. As simple as that. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be the Moldy Apartments. Ah, the school! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Of course there is the school. Wait! We are already in the orphanage. This is the Church of Olmi here! Golden Gates is broken! Ah! Okay, and here there is more the apartments. Whoa! Golden Gates is broken! Like, we instantly have access to the effigy in the school, which means also the city and all the stuff related to it. Access to the church, which means we don't even have, by the way, to destroy the chandelier, which means we can potentially get the key. I think you have to not break the chandelier to be able to get the key for the Heartless one. Maybe I'm incorrect. But there is something you lose by making the chandelier fall down. Wow. Huh. Not bad. Okay, let's take the effigy. Let's just take the effigy, why not? Boom. Is there anything else in the orphanage we need? I mean, we're very close to Dr. Kefir, which means we're very close to the Lichmonger, which means we could potentially get a permanent heal on our character. There are a couple of NPCs I don't really want to kill. There is a chance for the mob to attack. The cherubs are potentially extremely easy to kill if we get a Luger pistol, and we can get a Luger pistol in the Prehevil bop. Yeah, let's go from here. Let's go from here. Zoom. There. Welcome, barcode. Zoom. And we already unlocked the orphanage, boo. Easy. How is everyone going so far? Perfectly, perfectly. We're doing everything I wanted to do. There is an enemy in here sometimes. Not this time. 9mm bullets, that's gonna be useful for the Luger pistol. Here there is a darin. The mob can invade in here. No, I don't think so. Because there is a death mask. And yeah, I think the mob cannot invade in this part in particular. Hello, Dr. Kefir! How are you doing, buddy? What's your name, lass? Merry Christmas. Fuck you, Merry Christmas. Okay, wow, we are poor as fuck. Never mind, Dr. Kefir. Small key, shillings, Barabella. Barabella is gonna be fine. The mob spawns in that map, perfect. Then we were lucky that we didn't get them. Blue herb, white vial. There is a book we can take, right? Man in... How many Men in Dreams flyer do I have for now? 1. Okay, let's hope it stays there. Boom. Too good to be true. Another chalk. Zoom. Perfect. This one is a bookshelf. No. What happens if you do the hangman right in the school? I think nothing. You cannot even take the Ouija board if you do so. I don't know if there is a word for it, but you don't get the Ouija board, which is already a problem. Because with the Ouija board you can get a Ring of Praise, you can get the very important Smelter key, you can get the icon that enables the damage reduction thingy. It's better to fail the game. Boom. Is that good for our character? No. We can put them on Rudy, maybe. Yeah, Rudy gets the chainmail. Gurinch gets the leather armor. Do we care that Augusto is gonna have 1 less agility? Yeah, we do care, because we want them to attack before the enemy. They may destroy some very fragile body parts and similar stuff. Why did you summon Poe? Because it gives us a soul stone when you touch the lamp. Boom. Kill Irrational Obelisk run. I already killed it 1 time, but yeah, we could kill it eventually. It's not that difficult if you can abuse some very great damage modifiers for stuff such as La Danse Macabre, Chuck Chucks, double spells from the Spice Forge. It's really doable in a normal amount of time. Is there money in here? No, there's no money. So, it's time for the trick we learned last time. Boom. Okay. They are spawning. We enter, exit. Enter, exit. Enter, exit. Enter, exit. Enter, exit. Enter, exit. And goodbye. Okay. Okay. See? That's the fruit of the stuff we did the last time. Now we know that stuff, we're always gonna do it. Totally not exploit. No. It's canonical. Because they keep seeing you, and so they randomly decide to start moving a little bit more downward until they just don't realize they are stuck. It's very simple. Who taught you that? An idiot, probably. Okay. Let's collect more items. 10 shillings. Let's take all our alcohol. Wine vial, vodka, beer. You cannot continue without beer. Even the blue herb, perfect. What are those? They are umbrellas. Good. Right here there is a gate. That has like a 4,000 HP, I think? So maybe now it's not the moment where we destroy it. Hello? Can you move? Thank you. Let's go to the Prehevil Bob to get the Luger pistol so we can kill the cherubs and get more soul stones. You think Termina is more or less buggy than the original? Again, I have less hours in this game, but it seems to have the potential to be much more bugged. That's why I'm gonna say more bugged. Augusto takes a place to wait your orders. Goringe sits down to wait your orders. Rudy sits down to wait your orders. Why are you sitting like that? That's not sitting. Okay. As you prefer. Oh! That's where it was! Okay. Now we have the God of Fear and Hunger, so we can engrave... We could engrave already. So we are always gonna act before anyone. And then if we get even just a single other point in speed, we get an extra turn. Yeah. Now we can do it. Rifle, we can loot again, right? Yeah. Boom. But again, do we want to create a perfect connection between everything using even the New God circles with Olmir? Or do we just make God of Fear and Hunger and... Let's start by taking them back into the party. Let's go. So, on Marina, I think we 10 out of 10 create, engrave the God of Fear and Hunger sigil. Like, what else do we have? Some defense? A little extra points in attack or magical attack? No. Let's just engrave, speed. Okay. Oh, right, the sprite changed whenever you do it. I like the sprite. Perfect. Yeah, do we engrave God of Fear and Hunger even on the goals? It's a free stat boost, but God of Fear and Hunger would make them act surely first before anyone. Apart from maybe a couple of opponents I can think about, but Give them more defense. Yeah, that's an option. No, mind on the goals. Okay, that we can teach them spells and other stuff. I don't fucking care. Does defense even do anything? Yeah, no, it works. In this game, Miro improved much more with defense management, because with the parameter defense you also gain the elemental resistances and such similar. It's even displayed all in the equipment and such. Like on the Bremen Elite helmet, for example, it says slash 85%, pierce 85%, blunt 85%. It tells you the stuff. So yeah, it actually works very well. You know what? Let's just go God of Fear and Hunger on everyone. Be-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do. Or... Let's test new stuff. Olmir is defense, right? Venushka is magical defense, Olmir is defense. Let's go, Olmir! Let's go, Olmir! Why not? You live only once! Okay. Let's go, Olmir. And you, Rudy. Rudy. Venushka is magical attack. Ah, Sylgan is magical defense then. Yeah, Sylgan is magical defense. Venushka is magical attack. And then you know what? Then Rudy is gonna gain magical attack. And then we give them... and then we're gonna give him the Chuck and maybe some spells. Yeah, you know what? Boom. Let's just have fun. Perfect. Oh, we got everything. Look. God of Fear and Hunger, Olmir, and Venushka. Perfect. You can't give gold spells. Really? Did I just forget that? I am pretty sure you can give gold spells, though. Are you sure? I am pretty sure you can. Baka? I can't? I am 70% sure. Okay, let's flip a coin then. How would they use spells? I am pretty sure they can! No? Did I gaslight myself into believing they can? They just attack? They can! Okay, does anyone in the chat that is saying they can or they can't actually know what they're talking about? Okay, you know what? You know what? We can solve this in a very simple way. We can solve this in a very simple way. No worries, no worries. I gotcha. I gotcha. Olmir? Olmir. At this point, Olmir. Boom. Now we go to the bookstore, we make another Olmir. We can solve this very simply. Very simply. Source, I am Miro's cousin. Yeah, for sure you are, Zilok. The first moment I saw you, I knew you were up to something. Nah, let's not even fight them. I swear if the mob appears now... Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah, keep going below. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Bear? Bear trap? Okay, we got the bear trap. Maybe now we can test the thingy they were talking about in the moldy apartments. Boom. And here we are. Bookstore. Oh, there is another screen first. With a Bobby that we don't need to fight. Boneso. How does the... I am used to killing the Bobby with Persuade at this point. How do you kill the Bobby with talking without using Persuade? You have to talk two turns in a row, right? For Justice and Order. I have to talk... 2 turns in a row and then the head is gonna stop moving. At that point I think it's just better to go for the batons. I think it's just better to go for the batons. They get regenerated, but in the meantime we can deal damage to the torso. Let's go for the batons. Boom. Imagine trying to go for the head. Don't go for the head! Baton. Boom. Now the other arm is gonna regenerate at the end of the turn, I think. Or was it 2 turns? Okay, they're all dead. Okay, we're in a winning position now because there is 1 arm. We could double wrap and kill the torso. Yeah, why not? We don't need to talk anymore at this point. Talking is useless. And or you are... No! I should have talked, right? I should have talked! There is another soldier. We're fine. There is another soldier. Goodbye to the baton arm. Okay, the head stopped moving. We did not save everyone. Okay, beat him, beat him, beat him. Okay. I'm sorry, Gorinch. Okay. Anatomia, Tale of the Pocket Cat, Kaiser Critique, I think that was. Prehevil document. Jum. We should have given him the Leechmonger ring. Hey, it is what it is. A small key for us, the 4 ages in modern history. Boom, boom. We're gonna get another soldier. Okay. And another Olmir circle. Blam! Now, level 2 affinity with Olmir, theoretically, no? We can go to Prehevil Bob, we can go to the bookstore. Okay, they separate from me. Ah, now you're standing still. Okay. Yeah, we could go take in the other soldier at this point. There is 3 soldiers in the game. Yeah, 1 in the Tunnel 7, 1 close to the Mayor's Manor, and 1 close to the entrance from the forest in the city. Boom. They come with me, they can come with me. Ooh, do 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 do. Let's use my Luger. I'm gonna use my Luger in the orphanage to just take a shit ton of soulstone shards. Then I think we can rest. And tomorrow, we're gonna be the saviors of the world. What happened to Gorinch? He set up an example, let's say. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious bastard. Okay. Can I open this from this side, right? Yeah. So we can take the sewer winch. Boom, 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 boom. Zoom. We don't need to access the sewers. The Pinecone Pig is alright. It's staying with Gorinch. It's gonna stay with Gorinch forever. Okay. Huh. Time to take out the real deal. Boom. Alright. Daddy needs some little soul stones. Come on. Oi! Bookshelf, by the way. How many bullets do I have? 3.303 ammo, unfortunately. Not that many. I wanted to kill Father Hugo, maybe. Mahavave. Lucky coin, shillings. The stuff is not random in here, but I will never remember where they are. So I'm always gonna click everything. Bedin, 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 bedin. Okay. Cherubs! Yoo-hoo! There. Did I do a double kill? I didn't know there was collateral damage. I did a Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. There. I didn't know it was possible to do a double kill. Yeah, the bullets pierce probably because for how of how they are programmed, but I didn't know that. Okay. Kachin. Perfect. That's 3 more heads, which means 1 more soulstone. Use a shadow as a party member. I wish you could just take almost any enemy in the game and just turn them into a party member, because why not? But that's not really how it works. Hello! This is the room where you can get the Ring of Braits with the Ouija board. Oh, there is a circle down here. Wow. I had no idea. Or at least I didn't remember. Uh-huh. Boom. No! I wasted a bullet. 4 shillings. There is even another priest down here. Another priest means another soulstone for free. Uh-huh. Hello? Another bone saw in case the other one gets broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, the shadows are just so convenient because they die to 1 single pistol attack and it's out of heads. Hello. I guess a rifle. Boom. That was 1. That is 2. That is 3. Merry Christmas is out of ammo. And now we can just fight. I don't think they're gonna be of so much big problem at this point. Let's go for a Kassara, for a... Kassara. Yeah. We're fine. Head. Come on. Perfect. Soulstone for me. Head for everyone. Necromancy on other contestants. Caligula. I would like to see the man as Caligula can be in the party. And if he cannot be in the party alive, I'm gonna take it as a dead man. First I kill him and then I take him as a party member. Easy. Oh-ho! Booby trap! I like it. Hello? I know that's maybe the room where you get the Ring of Braits. We can do it. I didn't do it the last time. We can get the Ring of Braits this time. I don't have the Luger. Okay, there it is, the Luger. Okay. It didn't appear. Hello? Bam! Didn't see it. Hello? Now. Okay, I think we gained enough soulstones, honestly, from this mission. You are getting scared after murdering everyone, okay. I miss using the Ring of Braits in the first game by spamming fights with doors to get infinite healing. I was sad when they fixed that in Termina. Yeah, I too was scared of having to do some resource management. No. I feel what you mean. It was a special moment to discover how you could use that. Okay. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're on the other side. Aha! Perfect. Yeah, I was thinking, what do I want? But the game answered for me. Nothing. You get nothing. The Witcher? No, I don't think I would play The Witcher, honestly. Not really a saga that interests me in the slightest for now. Oops. The next big series I would like to play eventually is Metaphor Refantazio. To substitute the good old times of Clair Obscur, maybe. Blue Vial... Not much important stuff. Okay. More cherubs. Nah, I'm satisfied. We can go away. I'm satisfied. What affinity are we going for? Yakuza? Nah. Perfect. Didin, 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 didin. How many hits to kill that bastard? 2 with the trench gun, right? Buddy. Yeah, 2 with the trench gun, of course. Boom. Soulstone for me! Perfect. Stream Omori. I already played Omori, unfortunately. I don't really like to replay games I already played on stream. Apart from Ib, maybe, which is gonna come in the future. How many shillings? Boom, boom, boom. So with 3 more shillings, we could get the Small Things Amulet and therefore getting permanently an extra turn. Da-na-da-da, da-na-da-da. You just did? You mean Firenanger Termina? Come on, you know what I mean. Doki Doki Literature Club is on mobile too now? Really? No, I didn't know that. Let's kill even this one. I'm not really sure what I should keep the trench can for, so boom, boom. I can kill another enemy for free. I love you all, thank you, Totally Toasty. The hardest boss from Firenanger 1 and Termina is... For Firenanger 1, it's definitely Grogoroth. Definitely. For Firenanger Termina... I don't know, the horse, maybe? Could be a difficult enemy if you fight him. Like, most of the final bosses can be taken out pretty easily from what I know. Like, Logic can be completely shut down by using a couple of AoE attacks. The Moon God... the Heartless... Yeah, I forgot about the Heartless one, yeah. Or the Obelisk. The Obelisk is incredibly powerful. It's one of the boss of all times. Okay. Where does the sewer go to? We could go from there, or we can go back to the train and unlock the last portal we have available for elves right now, apart from the church, maybe. Luger. There. Perfect. Let's open even this one. It's not really necessary because we can just open it from the other side if we want to. Now, if I hear a bottle cracking, I have a plan. No, okay. No bottle cracking. Perfect. Oh, I can just do this. No, the mob is not that difficult. You may lose a couple of, maybe limbs or party members if you happen to be unprepared for the fight, but considering you have infinite glass shards and stuff like that, you even have a lot of ways to counter the mob before the actual fight. No, I don't think the mob is that difficult. One thing I can give to the mob is that it's unpredictable. Like, I mean, you can know the places where the mob could spawn and therefore try to play around them, but, like, again, yeah, of course, if I have a million hours in this game, everything is gonna be easy. Grogoroth is a joke in Firenanger 1 if I know what I'm doing. But still, the mob has some powerful stuff. Let's select that. Okay. Now, Pav is not gonna be here, right? It's not day 2 morning. It's in day 2 morning that Pav has the little discussion with Marco and Tanaka. Boom. 10 shillings. Okay. Why did I want the shillings? I don't remember anymore. Whatever. I wanted that. Oh, hello, Levi. I'm not gonna take you, though. I'm sorry, stupid drug addict. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Don't need the rest. You know, those boss versus boss modes that let you, the Souls game have to see which boss would win. Would be fun to see something like that for hunger. Depends, you would need to give stats to bossy. No, it wouldn't be fun, and I can explain to you why. Because the bosses in Fear and Hunger, at least in Fear and Hunger 1, don't do damage based on calculations. They do fixed damage. For example, I don't know, Valtail is gonna deal around 90 damage with Black Orb, because every attack does like 20, 30 something. So imagine a 5000 HP Valtail going against 1700 HP Crow Mauler. You just stare at the screen of them doing Black Orb, 90 damage, Black Orb, 90 damage, then Mauler, 50 damage. It wouldn't be fun, it would be horrible. It would be horrible, I appreciate the spirit, but it would be dog shit. It would be dog shit. Okay. Almost at the train. How are we feeling? 31 mind. Boop boop. I didn't read the title, I just clicked immediately. Yeah, imagine reading in 2025. Okay. Here there is also the debug spot for infinite axes, if I recall correctly. Wouldn't you account Limblos and coin flip RNG attack? It would be terrible. Guys. It would be terrible! Okay. Almost at the train. Oh, we can get food again from Henrik, right? Because it's a new part of the day, I think. Or is it once per day? Where am I going? Hello? Okay, no, we can do it multiple times. Loved it. Pretty good, thanks. Uh-huh. Boom! Okay. Now we have triple Olmir, triple breakfast. Chaos Guardian, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Alex here, fashionably late. Also Silksong DLC, motherfucker. I saw that. They didn't really show much, but yeah, there is the spirit. Thank you for the support. Okay. Which other sigils there are? There is one in the church. There is one in Donovan's house, where a portal would be greatly appreciated. And then? Church, Donovan house, and... that house in the village. Ah! There we can make a decision of the God of Fear and Hunger, I guess. I will never need to travel to the village. I'm not that fat ass to say, no, I'm not gonna travel 5 meters away from the train. No. In there we can do God of Fear and Hunger, probably, so we can collect at least one level of affinity. The other soldier. Yeah, we're gonna get the other soldier. Just a second. I want to order some food. What should I order? Carbonara. I think you should order a carbonara. The trader? The trader? Ah, damn it. How couldn't I think about it? How are we gonna win Fear and Hunger Termina without the incredible trader available from day 2? Damn it. How stupid am I? I need to wait day 2 for underwhelming trader, and I'm already gonna have spent all my money on a hardened heart probably by that point. Stupid me. Okay. Boom. Yeah. God of Fear and Hunger. Huh. Okay. Now, with one level of affinity you don't do much. With God of Fear and Hunger, though, if I recall correctly, you gain mastery over vermin. With one level, I don't remember. We are gonna see. And I don't even need to make a Portal of Olmir in the church, because there is the Golden Gates. I could just move from the Golden Gates. My favorite enemy in Fear and Hunger Termina, probably Perkele. The music, where you are, the location, the atmosphere. I love that boss fight so much. I love that boss fight so fucking much. It's also cool seeing someone using stuff such as Lunar Meteorite, Lunar Storm. Any tips for Mazo mode? You can save a lot of time with God of Fear and Hunger. Just manage your saves and you're gonna be more than fine. On the first Fear and Hunger is, I think I told about this in the tier list video. It's either Kromoler, Chambara, or Garogoroth. Chambara is so good for rewarding players after they start understanding how to play, and they start getting more accustomed to resistances, the idea of having a dedicated tank in the party, and that kind of stuff. Now, okay, we got the God of Fear and Hunger sigil, I guess we can sleep. It's gonna be day 1 night, so we have one more sleep we can do before we need to go and do ending A. We're doing pretty well. Where are the telectroscopes? Wait. One telectroscope, we already did it. Then there is one telectroscope next to the thingy. And then... Guys, I forgot where is the telectroscope. Moonless Tunnel 10. Okay. So we are gonna... Okay, then day 1 night, we turn on all the telectroscopes. Then we sleep. And on day 2 morning, we go to the bunker. I guess that's the idea. Boom. Everyone is still alive. Perfect. The tower. Not today, Perkele. I'm sorry to tell you, I have other plans. Okay. The Hexen. So, from Olmir we can get the incredible Blood Sword. Fantastic. Here we can get the Roots that Rip, Pyromancy Trick. Blah. Blah. Ah, Rot is the level 1 affinity with God of Fear and Hunger. Why not? Is Bloodsword good? You spend a turn to get a weapon equipped to your main character. It's not even that great of a weapon. Okay, Greater Occultism, first of all, so we can start with double rev up. I guess we're gonna collect everything. Pyromancy Trick, we give it to... Rudy. We give it to Rudy. I guess we don't give it to Rudy. No, we don't give it to Rudy, guys. We give it to to Merry Christmas, of course. Okay. Roots that rip to Rudy, and no, to Merry Christmas. Whatever. Rot, we're gonna give it to Merry Christmas, of course. Bloodsword! Imagine if you could put Bloodsword on Rudy, actually. That would be good, actually. I would like... If maybe Bloodsword could be one of the only ways for the Necromancy party members to have weapons. But then there is also the problem that they are never gonna use a skill that doesn't deal damage or heal yourself because the AI is fucking stupid. Defense +1... Who was the one that is being built towards defense? Rudy? Let's give defense +1 to me. Yeah, inverse crown of thorns. So yeah, let's learn it. Now if I accidentally misclick while in the inventory, I die. Perfect, are you happy? Okay. Okay. What about Longinus? Longinus is the same as Bloodsword, it deals slightly more damage and it's two-handed. Where was Longinus, by the way? It's a skill you unlock, Longinus? I don't remember anymore. It's not really that great either, really. Ending C. Okay. If only they could use the spells then. Oh wow, we got another skill that if I accidentally click, it's GG. Okay, and there it is, Inverse Crown of Thorns. Okay. Telectroscopes. Telectroscopes, but first... Bookstore, train cabin, Prehevil Bop. So, the nearest electroscope is gonna be in the sewers? Question mark? I guess. Where did we say they are? Near Moonless, one. Okay, I guess we can go to Moonless. What is my plan for Moonless? I don't even have an extra turn for now. I could go and buy the Small Things Amulet. Yeah, because I have enough money now. Yeah, bookstore into Small Things Amulet so we can gain extra turn on Marina. After the puzzle. Yeah, okay. Boom. It's below. Hello. Hello. Oh, let's fight the dude on the camion. Boom. I only know Merry Charismas. Yeah, sorry, Merry Charismas, not Marina. Who's Marina? I don't even know that. Boom. Okay, double rev up doesn't kill the torso, unfortunately. Aiming wildly. I think with one more attack we are fine. Yeah. Bzoom, bzoom. At this point we could enter into the church. Or we fight the Bobby. So, what did we say? I have to... if I talk to Bobby, there are gonna be 3 baton arms that attack. You can fight that guy? Yeah, you just have to go closer to the camion. Huh! You would think Fear and Hunger would be so unfair to let... No, sorry, don't let me... Don't make me say anything. Okay. Don't talk. Okay, we just killed the arms. One leg is gone, so they're gonna focus more on the arms. Fantastic, good job, Augusto. Now we kill that. Boom, if you kill the other leg, there are only gonna be the baton arms foxable other than the torso. They're going them back. Boom. Come on, attack the baton. Or no, okay. I'm very scared that Rudy's gonna die. Rev up, please. I'm not gonna waste the rev up attacking the arms. And I don't think I have enough damage to kill the torso with a single attack of Merry Charismas, even with triple rev up. I don't think so. Bye-bye, Rudy. Ah. Okay, fuck it. It wasn't gonna be enough, of course. That's it. How many HP does he have? Okay, 900 are gone already. Mm-hmm. 1200? Okay. Easy. Easy. Even Rudy's gone. Fuck this. Okay. It's fine. Augusto is still with us. Augusto is still with us. Also, let me keep the Leechmonger. Why don't I have the Leechmonger equipped? Why don't I have the Small Thing Amulet equipped? I'm sorry, Rudy. It's only the two of us now, Augusto. How are you feeling? Boom. Equip skill issue. When did we even get the small things amulet? I did not buy it from Dr. Kefir. I guess I just got it from a random loot and I never realized it. Okay. So, 57 shieldings. We can get another small things amulet if we want to. You still have the pinecone pig? Yeah, because when a character dies, they put their stuff in your inventory, no? I have an idea. I do have an idea. You loot way too fast. No, it's not that. It's that I was maybe talking or reading the chat. I can see the items that get looted, but I was probably busy on something else. Death mask? Huh. Am I hearing magic attack build? Nah, we don't really have access to stuff such as La Danse Macabre. But hey. Why not? Which non-playable character would you like to play the most? Again, I would be interested to play Caligula because I would like to see how would they implement it. Because, like, Caligula gaming would be, like, killing everyone. I would be curious to see how they would create interactions with Caligula. But, probably I would say August. Like, from a player perspective, I don't think they're gonna make Caligula ever playable. I don't know if Miro ever said something about wanting to actually make every single contestant playable. Evil gameplay! Exactly! So the reason I'm going in here is because there is a portrait of a young man in this direction. Hello? I'm not interested in you. I'm just here for my little portrait. Boom. Bye-bye, and don't bother me, don't bother me, don't bother me. No. Okay, we're still friends. We're still friends, buddy. Okay. Okay. Now, getting access to the church from this side means we would have to destroy the chandelier to go down. If I go from the golden gates, I can do whatever I want. Bim, boom. How would the battle against Moonless happen with August? They would just remove it. Moonless recognizes August and just lets them pass. Or something similar. Even though there could be a couple of reasons to make Moonless attack August. You know, there could be a couple of reasons, but who knows? 80 mind to summon Moonless. Okay, also let's take the bird though for Chambara. Is it time to get our other goal, maybe? Or... Oh, hello! There is another one of these bobbies. Up. Who is the better player? Who is the better player? Who is the better player? And here there is a chest for us. There is a chest. Am I right? There it is. Ronaldo. Ancora Messi, ancora me. Yeah, there is a chest, but of course no reward. Play a manita. Nothing important. Ta-da-ta-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh no, Death Mask. Not now. Really? It's not the time, buddy. Okay. Is it time to get the effigy? We can enter the Golden Gates. I have never reached the Golden Gates of the Moldy apartment from the outside. It's gonna be a moment of experimentation, I guess. Boom. Okay. It's time to unleash your memories of the passwords. Because if I recall correctly, the numbers are 11, 13, 2, and 6. But I don't remember the combinations. I guess we're just gonna try until it works. It's random. No, it's not random. There are 3 fixed numbers you can have. 11, 13, 2, and 6. No. Let me see. 2, 11, 13, 6. Let's try. 2, 11, 13, 6. No. 13, 2, 6, 11. No. 9, 13, 11, 6. Okay, there it is. Perfect. There they are. Those are the 3 combinations you can have in this place. Hello! How many HP does the washing machine even have? Just fight the washing machine. How did I not think about it? How could have I not thought about that? Let's enjoy this for a second. Marry me, Chili. God fucking damn it, this one is so good. Marry me. God damn it. So yeah, I do have a bear trap. Was there anything I should have seen in here? A mirror made that one. Marry me, mirror, in that case. I don't have any other accessories, okay. What do I do with the bear trap? Any neighbor? What is gonna happen? Ah! I didn't know they just kept the bear trap with them. Ah! That's cool! Huh, okay. It didn't work. So that wasn't the thing that should have happened. I don't have any other bear traps, I'm sorry. Sorry, were we saying? Sorry, when the moment arrives. So, how do you reach the golden gates that are in the moldy apartments? Because I have never reached the golden gates from the outside. The ones on the floor above, okay, but how do you reach the golden gates? Because top floor, okay, let's search around for the golden gates, I guess. On this floor, I don't remember at all where they are. Trying to squeeze my eyes to look if they may be present in some of the rooms. Maybe there is a hint in here. No, that's just an empty shelf. Hello, buddy? Ah! It's so good! Okay. What are we saying? Open this one. So we can take the effigy. Then we search for the golden gate. When screams of agony. Once you become comfortable with the screams of agony, it really becomes the most reliable and trustworthy kind of genre in the world. Okay. Whoever heard the golden gates? Jesus fucking Christ. I would assume they are in one of the top doors, not the doors below, because the gate is gonna be against the wall. Can I open this one? Yeah. Boom. Ah! Floor 3? Ah. I mean, okay, we got, Sorry, were we saying? Okay. Bum 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 bum. There. Welcome, Jeskai. How are you doing? Up here? No. No. We're back to the room with the effigy. Second floor. Ah, I thought it was gonna be in the third floor, the golden gates, okay. I'm not just messing around because I want to hear this music for the longest time. No. Absolutely no, eh? Left of the effigy statue. Oh, immediately left. Okay.
Your chance to be a big
I made a mistake! Uh-oh. Shark, thank you for the donation of a membership, buddy. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Really appreciate it a lot.
Your chance to be a big shark.
So for these ones, I need to... yeah, I do have Pyromancy Trick. Attack the head. No! Just gamble. Thank you for the suggestion. No! Okay, Augusto is still alive. I could just double rev up, attack the head at this point. Yeah, come on. Fuck! Okay, we have another. Or I could just try to escape, you know? I don't necessarily have to fight this one. And I have one party member with 20 agility, the other with 10, so we have 15 in average, which means we have a little bit more than 50% to escape. We have like 75%, I think. Yeah, come on. It's a 75%. They don't know! Sandwich! Fuck. No, I wanted to open the menu. I'm not able to open the menu. I was holding the button, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, we have to... gamble better. No, I didn't want to... I'm an idiot. GG. Bye-bye, Augusto. And then it's... Oh, thank you! How do you unrev? Q and W to rev and unrev. To unrev and rev. For Christ's sake. Okay. So, second floor, top left. Here. Ah no, I was entering in here to go below. Oh, hi! So lovely to see you here. That's the power of Christmas. Okay, let me also maybe heal Augusto. Maybe after all this time, Augusto resisted to everything. Okay. Boom. Pam, 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 pam. Up here. Golden Gates. Golden Gates. Golden Gates! Okay, the music restarted. I wanted to say... I wanted to hear again the... But I guess no. Calmest Termina run again. Yeah. When we play Termina on stream, it's always the calmest stream ever, am I right? It's not like I'm screaming out of my fucking lungs every time. For Christ's sake. Did you go to Pocket Cat's room yet? Not in this run. I don't remember how to enter in it. I wanted to enter in here because I wanted to go to the church. Church. Schoolyard. Church. Apartment. We just went in there. Church. Church. Boom. And I wanted to enter in here because now we can access the church without breaking the chandelier. Many introverts, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! A calm stream with Propolo, you're crazy. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop screaming once I'm dead. Thank you so much, Penny Introvert. Okay. Do you have enough party members? Or what? I don't need any number of party members for something. There we go. Boom. The reason I wanted this is because we can get another affinity with God of Fear and Hunger. If I wanted, I could even offer the Dead Crow. Nah, no, let's not offer the Dead Crow. Oh, let me test something! It's time! Wording Sigil! Ha! Okay. That's all I wanted to do, honestly. Okay. Simple rusty lock. No! Okay, we have to go from below. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, it's a spell that, it's not used a lot, but, I like the concept. Oh no, I finished the mind! There. Bye-bye! I love wording Siege already! That is so cool. We can literally change the patterns of the opponents. I made a mistake. Escape. Or no. Okay. No, there was a room below! There was a corridor below! Fuck! Now there is a corridor even more below! Why this corridor is so big? Who made this fucking corridor? Fuck! Okay. Oh no, no! Bye bye, Augusto. Okay, we are fine because we can always escape. We can always escape from battle now that Augusto is dead. If you want something to be done well, do it yourself. You know how they say. Buy run? Why buy run? Because I didn't save everyone. Okay. Yeah, the funniest part is they cannot really pass from there. So I can take my sweet-ass time. They can lose the aggro, they can lose everything, and we are fine. Okay. Guys, can you go away from... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. How many bullets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! No, I made a mistake. Shh. But... Ah! Now what? Okay. It worked. I don't see the snail anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Good. Now, God of Fear and Hunger. And we can even make Sylvian, potentially. To start maybe getting Loving Whispers later. If I want to fight the heart... No, I'm not gonna fight the Heartless one in this round. We can do it the next time, probably. Yeah, let's get Sylvian. Boop. That bullet is gonna make or break the run later. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And God of Fear and Hunger. Bam. Perfect, more affinity. And we can open the door, and we can unlock the elevator, and we can do everything. Perfect. Back by our own, unfortunately. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Okay. Since now we're alone... I think I should keep the Pinecone Pig, maybe. No Heartless one. We can do it in the next run. Okay. What's next? The church is opened. We gained more affinity, so next time we sleep, we are better prepared. Telectroscopes. 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 Moonless. Moonless. Sewers. Okay. Going to keep the pig, it should still work now. Don't tell me that the way in which it works is that it creates copies of the items that were kept and gives them to you. No, 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 no. I don't accept it. And so the pig is still equipped to the other character, and so it's still counted towards the... No, 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 no. There is no way that works. No. There is no way that works. There is no universe where I'm gonna see the Pinecone Pig appearing even in these conditions. Okay. In any case, the item is still active. Ah, okay, it's not like that, but it's still active. Okay, okay. Sewers time. Now, paradoxically, losing all our party members, now we have guaranteed escape from almost all the battles in the game, apart from maybe the old lady, I think. Because we have 20 agility. Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2 is a perfectly coded work that games, exactly. The game that works. Don't listen to me. Boom. Hello. Come on. Okay. What else did we have in here? There is an idiot. And we cannot call bluff with that one, right? There is a neighbor. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Boom. Someone farted. Merry Christmas as no more friends. Yeah, but our magic, the magic of Christmas is gonna bring us until the end. Moonless time. We are more than prepared for Moonless. We have our glass shards, we have the Salmon Snake rune, we have our mind, we have Leechmonger in case we need regeneration, but I'm not gonna keep the Leechmonger probably because we... I know, I'm gonna keep the Leechmonger because we have a free slot, actually. I don't need to keep the Shield of Foe. Welcome, Jax, how are you doing? Pim pim. 9mm bullets. Above there was another road, if I recall correctly, or maybe there is a chest, I don't remember, but let's go to Moonless. Ah no, above it's Moonless, here there is a chest, I inverted the locations. Nah. Okay. Now, I don't remember how to do this puzzle, but if I recall correctly, it's first... click on the two internal ones, and then click on the two external ones. Let's try to see if I'm correct, because there was a pattern of that kind. I think it's correct, but I need to go on the other side. Welcome to Armadillo. So they were saving everyone. I've never done it on stream, so there we go. Yeah, I think it's correct. We go here, we go above, we move the... We push the box. Easy. There. Push the ladder down. Boom. Even after all this time, I still remember. There. And now we invert them. How did I ever do this puzzle legit my first playthrough? Brother, there are 4 levers and you can click maximum 2 at the same time. Like, it's not that difficult. Not to minimize what you did, but it's not really if you want hard puzzles, play something like Blueprints. This one is piece of cake. Welcome back to the Big Shots Wizards Real. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate that. I can only count to 3. 4 levels was too much. Then fair. Okay. And now we can go there. We move the box into the place where there is gonna be the water, and GG. Boom. Beam. 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 Your voice was very deep for a second. Yeah, the only thing I appreciated, and it even helped me a lot when I was in theater. My voice is very easy to adjust. Like, I can like, try to talk a little bit more like this. But if I need, I can also talk like this. Like, it's not a problem. You know. Now, boom. And boom. Easy. Mickey Mouse for Pollo. Oh-ho! Dora! Don't enter in the door of darkness! Oh-ho! Okay. There we go. No, I didn't know, eh? Ah, no, okay, it's not bugged. Okay. So, do we fight the Ratkin? I don't think we are able to fight the Ratkin in this moment. I mean, the big Ratkin fight. I think they're gonna, like, one-shot us in a second. Because we don't really have a game plan. We don't have any strong AoE attacks we can use at the beginning. Apart from maybe a canister or something. Bad idea. Oh! I forgot there was music in here. Ah! Did I remember these little tunes? I know I just mentioned it, but this is kind of reminding me of Blueprints in this moment. Arm guards! I mean, we already have the Salmon's Rune. This one gives a little bit more resistance to damage. I think I'm gonna keep the Salmon's Rune and stop there. Arm guards is better. I know, but you know what? Let's keep the arm guards. Who cares? Oh. Okay. Maybe later we could try to kill the Ratkin. Like after we save, we could try to do a one-time attempt or something. I don't think I need any preparation for Moonless. Let's go. So. Oh, the music for Moonless was peak, right? I forgot. So. I place the canister. And I can pop it already one turn before she arrives, right? Or do I keep the canister to use it for logic? I mean, I have Pyromancy Trick for logic. Stop donating, okay? Since we have time, let's use Bloodsword! Wizards Real, thank you for the 10 NCS, whatever that is, but thank you so much. I'm going through a rough breakup right now. I feel you, buddy. And your content helps to cheer me up immensely. I just want to thank you for that. Keeping you from... Aw. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I feel you, buddy. It's hard for everyone. Ha! There it is! Blood Sword! Now. Oh, I'm gonna be so ready. Is there any other items I can use? I could even use the dark blue root. I'm gonna keep it for logic, maybe. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Guard. Could even double blood sword for the 30% damage boost. Wait, double blood... You can do that? Ah, no. For a second, I thought you could dual wield. Yes, but I still have 80 attacks. 80 attack, I don't have more. It gives you an attack buff, but I still have 80. Ah, you mean double blood sword, the Spice Forge thingy? Okay. I cannot... Okay, okay, I thought you meant you could use double blood sword, like 2 times blood sword to do something. Okay, whatever. Now we can pop the canister, right? And it's still gonna work. Because even if Moonless is still not arrived, it's close enough. I think. Yes. It works. Didn't get burnt. Hmm. Oh, this music. Black Steel. Black Steel is ours. Glass Shard. Alright, I forgot about Glass Shard. I have arm guards, I'm gonna be fine. Even if for 1 turn the head is gonna attack in undisturbed, I'm gonna be fine. Piercing Howl. Oh. Okay. Blinded. Now, Pyromancy Trick on the torso. Boom. Didn't burn. Pyromancy Trick on the torso. Boom. Didn't burn. Pyromancy Trick on the torso. Boom. Burn, finally. Okay. GG. I don't even remember if it was faster to kill the miasma, actually, but I guess with the percentage damage we get from burn, it's gonna be faster to just go for the torso. Okay, the miasma opened the eye, so now it's gonna be toxic gas, I think, which poisons me. Blindness is fair and balanced. Yeah, absolutely. When it's on the enemy. If it's against me, you blinded me. Okay, I got poisoned. Just keep attacking, I guess. I heal by attacking, so... There. Could have even tried to do something else, probably to apply more... No, actually, no, I can't in this moment. Boom. I love the 10 HP heal every time I attack. So convenient. Is that Moonless? If you don't want Moonless at this moment, you don't deserve her at her best. 25? Okay, GG. Bye-bye. Oh, hi, August! Long time no see, buddy. Please don't die. If it wasn't clear, I'm waiting until day 2 morning for you, idiot. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay. Boom. We still don't have any way to heal ourselves, because I still didn't go to sleep. I can just do this. I'm gonna keep the condensed blue for later. Climb up. No, we have to climb down. Right? For the shortcut... Electroscope. Okay. Oh, right, there is a Doppelnaka. I forgot about you. Listen, my contract said I was supposed to keep Tanaka alive for this run. They never said anything about Doppelnaka, my friend. Hello, buddy. How are we feeling? Okay. Let's give a sense to Blood Sword. Boom. GG. Merry Christmas, Doppelnaka. Okay. No, I still didn't buy anything with the pearls. I wanted to try to get the molar. I am very interested to try out the molar, honestly. Because I like the idea of applying bleeding, and I know the molar has like a 25% chance of applying bleeding. Okay, boom. The Black Steel of East. There are some ammo in here, yeah. Perfect. Even on the table? No. Okay, this electroscope is on. The last one is in front of the bunker, right? Or am I missing something? What happens if you use necromancy there? Nothing, nothing. It's not intended for you to keep it with Marina. And it's... Ah, shoot! Damn it, I guess I'm gonna respect the game and I'm not gonna keep it then. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay. Here it's the entrance where there is the little church place, right? Yeah. It's in here. There is not much important stuff in here. Let's go to the next one. Who is Marina? Sorry, Merry Christmas, I meant. Not Marina. Sorry. Of course I meant Merry Christmas, sorry. Let's go to 2F. No, actually, maybe it's better to go to 1F and then use the blood portals. Okay. The electroscope is on. We have all the effigies. No, I didn't take the effigy here in the church. Let's take the effigy in the church. And I guess we can fight Sergal before sleeping. I mean, I could also use the museum sword for some reason. The Galian Greatsword. Isn't the Galian Greatsword like a very, very bad weapon, if I recall correctly? I don't remember well, but if it is how I think it is, then wow, I'm so happy that she can use one of the worst weapons of the game. I am so happy of being alive. It's okay. It's just bad because you take it at the end of the game. And that doesn't change anything. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like, if at the end of the game they put a piece of paper that deals 50 damage, like, yeah, it's bad. Like, yeah, that's the idea. Because to Arvin, we already have mostly other stuff. There is never gonna be a situation where you don't get a better weapon than the Galian Greatsword. Both Henry and Rabella should be already gone right now. No. Guys, why are you not trusting the run? Do you think I'm not... I don't know what I'm doing? I don't. But you should cope with me a little bit, okay? I feel like you are not trusting me in this moment. Okay. 1F. There. Oh, I got the bug where I keep sprinting. Perfect. I'm not clicking a shift with anything. I just keep sprinting automatically. Ah, no, okay, then, and then I finish the stamina, whatever. Okay. I was asking how is it possible, because we saved Henry and we are not interacting with Abella. As simple as that. Abella, maybe Moonscorched, but the game doesn't know that. The game doesn't know that. And if the game doesn't know, we can continue. Perfect. On the left. Ah, on the left. Stupid me. I love a lot being able to play these little rounds to test out new mechanics I didn't really experiment too much with. And I have already an idea for next Termina Tuesday.
Stop donating, okay?
And by the way, if I'm counting correctly, next Termina Tuesday is the 23rd. So we're gonna have a stream right the day before Christmas Eve to be able to say goodbye to each other for the holidays. Pinko Pallino, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy. You have played the 2 of my favorite games, Lisa and Expedition 33. Any chance of a Disco Elysium playthrough? Eventually, yeah. I love Lisa and I love so much Expedition 33. Thank you so much, Pinko Pallino. God damn it, Lisa was so good. The music of Lisa is something I will listen to even to these days, even of the variants like Lisa the Pointless and Lisa the Joyful. The variants we played, at least. There are other variants such as Lisa the Vegaful, I think, that I never tried. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Tomorrow we beat Rancid. So we have access to a permanent hexen in case we need something else. Yeah. We are perfectly fine. Boom. Day 2 morning. I'm coming. Everyone is still alive. The tower. Head to the tower. I'm not gonna head to the tower, idiot. I'm not gonna head to the tower. No. I'm not gonna head to the tower. Doesn't pub kill people day 2 morning? Hey, pub kills people if you pass day 2 morning. Okay. Mastery over vermin. I could get pheromones. I needed 1 more level of affinity for loving whispers. We can get it later. There is another old god circle. Yeah, we can use the one where there should be Vinushka to go to the forest. It's fine. Flesh puppetry. Mischief of Rats is level 3. Scorched Earth is out of my capabilities. Let's get that. Pheromones is useless though. Let's get an agility +1. So we can maybe keep the Small Things Amulet and we still get the extra turn in battle when we don't need to escape anymore. Yeah. Good. Bam. Pheromones Golem. I don't have the Golem though. I'm gonna still keep the Small Things Amulet for now because maybe we need to escape from battles, but I'm gonna... No, we can keep it. GG. Rancid. Rancid time. Is there anything we need to do before Rancid? Yeah, I can make the Sylvian circle right now so we don't have to go back in this part of the map. Hello, Henrik. Yeah, please don't food poison anyone, okay? No, just asking randomly, no worries. No, for no particular reason, no worries. Okay. Yeah, I do have the pep pills. I have a couple. I think I have a couple, right? One. It's half of a couple. Get the soldier. If I get the soldier, I cannot escape anymore with 100% chance. I think at this point we're on our own. We are on our own. Okay. Now. Rancid. Rancid. There is not a closer blood portal, we just go from the elevator. The spirit of Christmas. Yeah. Why would I resurrect someone into this trashy world? Let's just leave them down. Poor people. They already went through traumas. Do you want them to go through more traumas? Do you want them to witness to logic? Do you want them to witness to the fucking Yellow King? No. It's not a good idea. They would feel much better just staying down, honestly, at that point. We're on our own with today's sponsor. No. It's been a while since I got a sponsor, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Are there any other old god circles I didn't use? The one in the church? I used it for Sylvian. The one in the Mayor's Manor? I used it for Rare. The one near the forest? I used it for Sylvian. No, there must be at least another one. Next to the hexen in Donovan's house, there is a New God Circle. Oh, the X-Man house, actually. Yeah. Let's go to Donovan's house and then we make the Blood Portal, and then we go to the Woodsman house. 2F. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We also left a couple of God of Fear and Hunger here and there, so we can save whenever we want. The only important thing is that we never, ever, ever sleep again. Could even take the Battlestone. Nah, I'm never gonna need that much mind, honestly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. It's left first, and there is a priest. Then right, because on the left there are the fucking Crimson Father, I think. No, it's right. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I do have a rust-colored pearl, but I wanted to keep them because if I get 10, I can get the molar. Let's kill a leg. I think I underestimated the black steel. Never mind. I think I underestimated the... Okay. I think I just forgot the power of the black steel for a second. Okay, then we go... Poe! Oh, so nice to see you, Poe! I'm so happy to see you. Okay, bye-bye. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Good. Alright, the Mausoleum Alley where there is Moonscorched Osa, in case you don't save him. What the hell was that? It's Poe! Don't you like Poe? It's a nice little dude. Okay. GG. Matane Kokone Magnificat. That is my name. Huh. Okay. Well, we don't care about arm loss because we have immune. I would say we can just either guard on the first turn to see how much damage does he deal to us. Let's guard just to see how much damage does he deal, and then we can double rev Circle Spear, and I think the battle is over. Double miss, double breakfast, easy! Okay, let's attack. GG! GG! Wow, he would have killed us if I didn't one-shot the arm. He would have killed us if I didn't one-shot the arm. Okay. Easy. Okay, Bloodborne reference. Check. Ornament Lantern. Eastern Armor? What did I get? I got something called the Eastern Armor? No. Shieldings, lucky coin, small key, shieldings. More ammo. Ah, Eastern Perfume. No. The Eastern Perfume is not in the game, no? It's in Fear and Hunger 1, the Eastern Perfume. Are you trying to gaslight me? 2 lucky coins. Debated. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm trying to focus. Okay, nothing. Olmir. La! Shotgun shell. Ooh, we can shoot more with the shotgun. And... Tale of the Pocket Cat Chapter 2. That's what I wanted, of course. Not the Skin Bible of Groth. No, the Tale of the Pocket Cat. But... Doesn't matter, because here there is... A Bremen gas? Nah. I already took the Crown of Thorns. Okay. Now we go to draw another Sylvian circle, I guess. Yeah. Train cabin into woodsman. Crown of End the run. Didn't I already create 2 Sylvian... No, I did create 2 Sylvian circles. Then do I really need a third one? What do I even... No, I'm not gonna pass Pav. We just need to reach the woodsman. Pav is in the entrance of the city where there starts to be bobbies. Beyond the gate. Beyond the gate. We're fine. Didn't you get the pinecone pig already? I did! Fuck! So we finished the Old God circles. And we cannot get masturbation or blood sacrifice because we cannot kill Samari. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna get Loving Whispers, and that's it. I would murder all of you if only I wasn't doing this kind of run. Okay, Donovan's house. Boom. Boom. Anything for us in the museum? There is the Chuck we can try to get. Hello! Wow! What a fantastic animation! What a fantastic animation! Wait, was that intended? That was not the animation! What the fuck? What? Brother... okay. It's not supposed to look like that. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Bro decided to stay like a totem while falling down. No, there are no glitches in Termina. No. Literally, I did the 2 streams for this. In each stream we found at least 10 bugs. Literally. In the short period, I mean. So, how did we reach the part of the museum with the Galleon Greatsword and so on? It was up here, I think. Here there is Pocket Cat. Hello, buddy. Yeah, but I don't really have many contestants' heads to get anything from you. I got the Doppelganger Tanaka and that's it. Yeah. If I could kill other doppelgangers, I could buy a Book of Enlightenment, maybe. Did you know the first letter in Henrik's name is E, not H? Eh? What do you mean? The first letter in Henrik's name is E, not H. You're trolling. Henrik. What do you mean, Henrik? I'm not. Alright, there was the puzzle to open these. I don't remember how to do this. There are like some people around that tell you the different things to place. Can you remind me how to do this, guys? I forgot. I completely forgot. Sulfur month, sulfur was this one, right? No, that one is the Star God Sarko, someone said. Okay, this one is sulfur. Okay. And 135. 135. How do I move the other? Pam. 1. That was not 5. 5 the number. Okay, I thought 5 as in normal clock. Okay. No. That doesn't work. In between 1 and 2. Okay. Boom. Bam! Okay. Din din. Okay. I need to remember that. Sulfur, between 1 and 2, 7th. Okay. But in here it's useless for now, right? Because we are missing one electroscope. And regardless, there is other stuff I wanted to do before going. I think. Ba-dum, bam-bam. Ba-dum, ba-bam. Where are we going down? Just to check. It's been a while since I played this part of the game. Okay, yeah. We have to, we need to find the last telectroscope, which is in the forest. Boom. It's in the forest, right? It's near the part where there is the horse. Climbing the ladder up is faster than climbing down. I mean, can I be honest? It makes sense. When you're climbing down, I feel like even in real life, you would be a little bit slower. Because descending and ascending, it's kinda different, in my opinion. I'm just coping in this moment, if it wasn't clear. 4 shillings. Okay. So, the museum part, where we can get our chuck and other stuff, is in here. Okay, no! What do you want? Oh, an axe in the base. Also, let me find the fluted the fluted armor parts. Since we are here, because I want to remember. Fluted arm guards. Ah, were they there? I missed them. Okay. There. Boom. Yeah. Uh-huh. Here there is the rest of the museum, and there is the fluted breastplate. Bam! Fluted armor! And if we keep it, we stay at 16 agility! Perfect! Gonna grab 2 museum items. If I get a Book of Enlightenment, we could try to grab them all 3, because it's possible. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave this part in here. Let's leave this part right over here. Yeah, I could replace Someone's Sonic Rune or the Arm Guards, but I think the Arm Guards still offer a good protection that since I don't need, I don't have anything else which is better, I'm gonna keep. And for now, I don't keep the fluted armor because I want to stay with the 20 agility to escape from everything. No, fluted protects from arm and leg. Yeah, I know. People don't know that. No. There is a catch, of course, in losing some agility. Fortunately, I like the fluted armor personally. I don't really use it much because I'm more a speed person. How do you feel about the 20 agility running method? Can I be honest? Differently from the first game, I prefer it more in here. Not only because a couple of enemies still are not gonna escape if you are at 20. I'm not gonna allow you to escape if you are at 20, but also because you cannot just find an empty scroll and say, oh lord, fuck this game. You need to get the Small Things Amulet or Engrave plus other stuff. Like, it's not immediate to get access to it. There are, of course, like, you can get Marina very kinda early, and if you get a Skin Bible of God of Fear and Hunger, you can get 5 agility already. But then you even need to get 50 shillings for the Small Things Amulet. Like, you are required to play the game a bit to get that. I like it, honestly. Yeah, I like it. Boom. Yeah, White Angel is too much. White Angel and Salmons like completely break any kind of possible resource management you could have with Empty Scrolls in the first game. Okay. Back in here, we can take the Blood Portal, we need to go... Or we can go directly to the forest. We can go directly to the forest. Can I craft a Soulstone? No. Do I have heads? I do, actually. I do. Let's go to a new god circle. Bam. The closest circle is... Train cabin, and we go to the village, I think. Also, the shop is open, we could buy blue vials to make light blue vials. I guess. The Rat Lady and Henrik are not 100%, it's still too much. The Rat Lady, honestly, sometimes concerns me, but probably it's still because I need to learn her more. Like, the Rat Lady is an ender if you're not prepared. You know, with the possibility to stun you and keep attacking and the GG. How can I advertise this as a save everyone when Levi is lying dead on the floor? Levi is not dead! What are you talking about? They are all alive! Softcake, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Really appreciate that. They are all alive! What are you talking about? No, Doppel Levi is in the sewers. There is not a single Levi around here. What Levi did you see? Oh, I have 99 shillings. I could get the Hardened Heart. I could get the Hardened Heart. Or we just don't take the Hardened Heart for once and we play... we play the game without... oh no, I don't want to take any damage that one-shots me. Let's buy blue vials. Beep. 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 No, I didn't want to buy matches. Beep. 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 Nah, I keep buying matches. Okay, bro, I bought a green herb. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Get the half necklace and the Hardened Heart for Platoon. Nah, we can deal with Platoon even without those. Come on. We can. We can, right? We can. Trust me. We can. We don't need the Hardened Heart for the Platoon. Nah. Not Portrait of the Young Man, not the Dead Crow. Sacrifice all. Even the contestant one, I don't care. Boom. Okay, now we have 3 soul stones. We can go to Donovan's house. Yeah, if I sleep now, Levi dies, and I think even Marco and Tanaka die. Because they are currently next to Pav. Maybe I'm misremembering. Someone dies if I sleep regardless. Marco and Tanaka won't. How do they resolve with Pav? How do they resolve? How are they gonna be chill and be like, oh yeah, Pav, do your thingy, Pav, no worries. I can sleep until night. Ah, okay, because the event continues until night and depending from when you reach the place. Okay. Where can the Dead Crow be found? It's in the entrance of the sewers of the city. Like, literally below the entrance. You arrive in there, you go below a couple of steps, and there is the crow. Do you consider the what's this grass spot in the beginning a bug? Do you use it? You mean the spot where you can literally obtain infinite items by clicking? No. Well, why would it be a bug? No. Yeah, a debug spot, I mean. Why would it? No. Guys, We have the Pinecone Pig in the game. The Pinecone Pig gives you infinite items. Therefore, like, why would it be a bug? No, absolutely not. It just gives bolt cutters and a rifle. No, why would it be a bug? No. Absolutely not.
Stop donating, okay?
Very, thank you for the 59 knock, buddy. Early Christmas present incoming. Not feeling too well today, so I won't stay here long. Oh, I'm sorry. Just know you're very appreciated and we love you. And I love you guys. You're so gentle. Thank you so much, really. Yeah, I didn't stream in the last couple of days because I was feeling a little bit down for some other reasons, but I'm so happy to be here with you, honestly. Like, I didn't stream because I was scared my mood was gonna be a little bit down, I wasn't gonna be, you know... Whenever I'm with you, I don't want to really be sad or anything, so... I waited until today, and I'm happy to be with you, honestly. Okay. What were we doing? Ah, Donovan's house. Donovan's house. Boom. Pam, 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 pam. Heart flower and brain flower. I'm never gonna use them. Loving whispers. Could even get magic defense. Don't think there is anything else. I'm gonna take flesh puppetry. Could try to use it as against logic. Maybe. Flesh puppetry can be used to easily take out the tanks of logic. No, I don't think it works like that. No. Okay. Telectroscope in the forest. Magic defense is only 2% otherworldly resistance. Yeah, it's a fat-ass 2% permanent stat boost, which is never gonna be relevant. Okay. The closest spot to the forest is Prehevil Bop. Yeah. Best soundtrack. I still prefer the one inside of the Moldy Apartments Rare Dimension, but it's still fantastic. Okay. To reach the place where the forest is, we need to go to top left and then be bottom left. Easy. Easy. Oh, let's say hello to the umbrellas, stuck in there since yesterday. Okay. Death mask? No. Okay. Easy. Is Oza gonna be down here, actually? Don't go down.
Stop donating, okay?
Frog the Man, thank you for the $2, buddy! I'm said also, I'm suffering just like Chump. Hey! Even a little bit less edgy, buddy, but I'm joking. Thank you so much. If you enter the screen and leave, Levi dies! Wait, we got a problem! Eh? What the fuck do you mean if you enter the screen and leave, Levi dies? Healsling, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate the support, but it triggers the event. But are you sure? Like, because I don't pass the day? Don't leave this screen and everything will be fine. But I need to go down! I need to go down! Because I carved Sylvian in the other spot. I thought I was able to go down there. Uh-oh. Press F5. Hmm. No. No, no. But are you sure that that's how it works? If you go near the alleyway, it triggers the event. But it's the only way I can pass through. I cannot go from anywhere else because I. Oh no. I already used the virtual circle for Sylvian. You can try, I might be wrong, but I am not 100% sure about this one. I'm like 75% sure.
Stop donating, okay?
Let's do one thing, Frog, thank you for the $1. Let's do one thing. Let's go over there, and then we try to sleep. We try to sleep to see if everyone is alive. Okay? Boom. I entered. I exit. And now we go to sleep. Better to be safe than sorry, I guess. That's interesting. Go down to the forest just to be sure. Okay, yeah, actually, that's fair. Maybe the trigger for Levi death is if you go down to the forest or something similar. Don't people die if you sleep? No, but that's the point. We need to see if Levi is connected there. We need to rely on that 25% chance that Hamza may be wrong on this one, and we need to go below. No, mob. Imagine, mob would be fantastic in this moment. Mob. Mob. Or no. I'm gonna leave this. Oh! Now we don't have to care anymore about Levi, I guess. Fuck! Now we don't have to care anymore about Levi. It's better to enter the forest than go to Levi's spot and see if he's dead. Do we have to refight Rancid? I don't remember anymore. I think we have to refight Rancid. Which is not that difficult of a fight, honestly. We do have the Black Steel, so we already activated the Electroscope with the Moonless. Gonna go change my offering of heads to... No, now we need to first see if this works or not. Rancid... Even before Rancid, let's just immediately go there.
Stop donating, okay?
Euro, thank you for the €5, buddy! Maybe not best girl. Abella. I'm sorry, I'm an Abella fan. Thank you for the support, though. Who's Marina? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas, not Marina. Bookstore. Karin and Abella. Okay. Tanaka is the best girl. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm stupid. GG. Okay, can I pass, please? Okay. Abella doesn't even have a personality. No. Wait, I entered in that screen! If I enter in this screen, Marco and Tanaka die, right? If I enter in this screen, Marco and Tanaka die? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to go to the Prehevil Bop, then. I cannot pass through here, let's remember that. Okay. So we need to teleport to Prehevil. Okay, that's also important. Now we know we mustn't go to the Prehevil Bob, to that screen at all. And it's still possible because with the blood portals we can go to Prehevil Bob. Boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Attempt number 2. Okay. Now, without falling on a landmine or anything, let's try to change the zone, and then we check on Levi. If Levi is fine, then the run is fantastic. Otherwise, we have to do some backtracking. Some very, very long and tedious backtracking. I don't remember when I placed the ritual circle of Sylvian in that stupid location. But it is what it is. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy! Piano or violin? Personally, I prefer piano. I played piano for 7 years of my life, so I think it was 7. Around 7, so yeah. I'm gonna vote for piano as well in this case. Okay. There are Caligula and Levi is still alive. We did not trigger the scene or anything. Okay. Uh-huh. Now we change zone. Going down to the forest to be sure that we are doing everything as we need to do. For the love of God, please work. Ooh, are you Roland? You know, I was almost buying, for an Italian convention, I was almost buying a Roland costume because it's not that difficult to... Oh, hello, Karin. It's not that difficult to recreate and there are multiple online, but in the end I bought a Dante costume from Limbus Company that still did not arrive, unfortunately. Okay. I changed the screen. Let's try. Please, Caligula, for the love of God. Please do not kill Levi. Oh, there is even you, okay. Wow, everyone is here. There is Karin taking photos, there is Ozaura farming, there is Caligula trying to kill that kid. Oh, no! I did the ritual circle after I saved. No. I have 1 level of affinity with Sylvia, and I'm pretty sure that's... Did I do it in here? Please tell me I did it in here! Please! Please! No. Which ritual? I didn't use the one in... No. No, there is no way. There is just no way. Okay. The run is saved. The run is saved. Vinushka. Okay. Okay, we just never entering that screen. So, never entering the screen where there is the entrance because Pav is gonna kill Marco and Tanaka. Never entering that other screen. At least now you know. Now we know. I didn't know that the deaths actually happened even if you enter and leave the room. I thought they remained in there and then at the end of the day they were gonna automatically trigger. That's good. Good to know. Very good to know. Hey, buddy. Look. You cannot get healing whispers. I can get loving whispers, I think. I should have another ritual circle I did not use. No. The one in the church. The entrance to the place where the electroscope is on the left. I don't remember where though. Hello? I know I already used the Sylvian Circle in... then we need to get good. Let's kill Olivia Doppolivia. Okay, you're gonna die, I'm tired. Boom. Still think it's head? Yeah. Yeah, oh no, what am I gonna do? Shbem. Idiot. Okay. Boom. No, I'm not gonna fall into any traps. I'm not gonna fall into any traps. Hello? I can kill the torso immediately, right? Or no. Okay, not that big of a deal. Boom. Search, we got Alchemilli and a couple of heals. Then we're gonna have to... You broke my fucking bone, so... Okay. Boom. So, the entrance to the zone with the electroscope is below, I think. Yeah, down there. How do I access it? I think I have to go below and then above. Hello? No! Okay. No, not the head! Ah. Boom. Okay. Easy. Go to the hidden spot. Where was the entrance to the hidden spot, Hamza? It was below the entrance to the electroscope place, right? Aha! Hidden spot! Hello! Okay. There is nothing special to do in here, though, right? It's just to witness to them. Chat, should I fall into this obviously trap hole? Tell me. Tell me. I would jump down. Continue. Band. That's band. Okay. Left. Okay. Jump coward. Okay. Band. Yes, jump. Wow, it's so easy to ban people today. Perfect. Okay. Now. You know what I've never done? I've never killed, I think. I've never killed a Stampede using guns. Spectre von Baron, thank you for the $5, buddy. Have you ever heard of God Husk? No. It's a horror strategy guide for a game that doesn't exist. Ah, yeah. You know, when Super Eye Patch Wolf came... Super Eye Patch Wolf came here in Italy a couple of weeks ago for the Lucca Comics, which is a convention, to present his book regarding games that don't exist, of which there are like strategy guides, etc. We even had like a conversation together. We had some coffee. So I think I don't know if that's present in his book, honestly. But yeah, I saw a couple of those, you know, games that don't exist, such as Vermis even or something. Pretty cool stuff, honestly. Pretty cool stuff. The lavender on the left are pickable. There is like 18... Lavender. 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 Lavender? 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 Oh! Lavender! Brother, okay. Wow. That's a lot of useless shit I will never use because they only give 5% max mind heal, but hey, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, Now we have a treasure chest there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't remember at all how this zone is formed, so I'm gonna be a little bit confused about where to go. If you see me wandering around, that's the reason. Around here there is also Stitches, right? Uh-huh. Ah. Can I... no. Hello, below. Yeah, I kind of remember. Now there are the abominations. Yeah, now there are the abominations. I remember this part. Look. Woo, wish. Wish. There is gonna be Oza. No, Oza is not here in this moment of the day, I think. Boom. There is a gasoline canister. I don't know if we can bring it all the way to logic or if we're gonna need to use it before that, but okay. That's locked. Yeah, the Stitches is the human centipede woman, exactly. That's who she is. Oza is always here. Okay, that's important. I thought he only appeared in certain parts of the day. Ring of Braids! But we have the Lichmonger. I don't think we will ever need the Ring of Braids, honestly, at this point. Yeah, we could use both. Oh, hi, Stitches! How are we doing? Family? Ah, they're all dead, right. Okay. Yeah. Ah, she resists. Oh, you wanna play? Okay. Let's play. Hello? I don't remember at all what does she do, so I'm just gonna attack the torso and I'm gonna hope it works. Uh-huh. Wire trap? Wire trap. Okay, let's never approach Stitches ever again, you know? Okay. No Centipede cutscene. No, I pressed F5. Did you care so much about the Centipede cutscene? Okay. Let's try to never touch Stitches anymore for all the time we're gonna play Fear and Hunger Termina in the universe, okay? Let's never touch Stitches ever again. Fucking Christ. Okay, now we know. Now we know, at least. Now we know. Boom. Boom. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. This time it's gonna be much faster because we don't need to collect the lavender or anything else. Let's stay focused on the main goal. Boom. Dan will remember that. Is there anything I need to equip? No, we're fine. Strawberry Peels, welcome back to the Big Shots. What if we want you to touch Stitches again? Give me $100, okay? And I'm gonna fight Stitches again. For now, I'm just gonna avoid her, okay? Pretty simple! God damn it. Okay. Let's try to speed up this process. Because I mostly need just to go below, I think. In the lowest part. Stitches? Stitches? Yoo-hoo! Stitches! Wow, look at this mass of black tiles moving. I wonder what they are doing. Okay, gasoline canister. It would have been very funny if you let Levi die and was so confused in the credit scene. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, Hamza. No, no. No. No, 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 no. It's the wrong word. Hi, Stitches. How are you doing? No need, no need. You can push that crate from here. Don't tell me it's diagonal movement. No. Don't tell me that it... Don't tell me that it... No. No, 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 no. I mean, this is smart, actually. Why can't I push it from the side? God damn it! No, no, trust me. Diagonal movement is not gonna break the game. No, 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 trust me. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to take the other gasoline canister, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Stitches. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, it's a feature, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be a feature? It's absolutely a feature that takes advantage of the diagonal movement. Yeah. They wanted you to think in 4 dimensions. That's why they added diagonal movement. When they're gonna add the fucking isometric movement, you're gonna think in 5 dimensions. Hello, Abomination. There is another canister up here, right? There. Chum. Hi, Stitchy! Z. Ah, okay, no, it's the Abomination. How did we end up in that situation? Stitches was on my left and the Abomination was on my right. How did they finish? Why am I even asking? We're fine. Yeah, there was a small delay when the fight started. Do they keep automatically moving even during that delay? Ah, Stitch's teleports, okay. Okay, I turned that on, so now I can go to the elevator, I think. Intended gameplay trick. Yeah. That one actually is a feature, not a bug. Now, give me my scheme bible of these nuts. Salmon Snake Rune, another one. Yeah, this was the 5-dimensional movement I was talking about, exactly. The elevator is above there. And Stitches is down here! How are you doing, lady? Wanna have a sleepover together? Bye-bye. Fuck off. Now, the Centipede is not a fight. If I recall correctly, you can just witness to it or be part of it if you lose to Stitch's thingy. Whip. Ah, no, it's not this one. It's not this one, it's on the left. Let's just open all the doors. My OCD needs it. Okay. Zoom. More to the left. Boom. Oh, poor little umbrella. No, I'm so sorry. No, you deserve it, bastard. Okay. Up there. Oh no, another arm of the umbrella. No. There. Ah. The electroscope is on the right. No. Ah, above. And here there is Oza. Yeah. Hello, Oza. I wonder who threw that arrow at you. Hope you didn't kill them because I'm doing a pacifist run. I don't want them to enter in my party, so I will say I'll stay back. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Chuck. He's dead. No, he's alive. Okay. How far are we into the run? Pretty good, actually. Like, we're almost at the point of entering into the bunker. So I would say... we're almost at the end game. Why is the arrow a glow stick? Because it's like a magical arrow or something similar? Won't he die if you leave him like that? No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Can I... Mm-hmm. You absolute idiot! And that's how you beat the centaur! Okay. Merry Christmas, bastard. Okay. Now we live by going below, so we don't trigger... Oh, hello. We live going below, so we don't trigger anyone else. Anyone else's death. Boom. Boom. If there is a thing I appreciate is that the guns are much more of a determining factor sometimes compared to stuff such as the bow in the first game. Like, the way in which bullets are much more common, there are some fixed places for them and for the guns, and the ways in which you can completely trivialize the certain enemies if you know what you are doing and you take advantage of the fact that bullets pierce through everything. I really like bullets in this game. I really like bullets. Okay. Now that the telescope is done... Can I collect this lavender? No. Now that the electroscope is gone, we have all the electroscopes. I think, apart from the one we're gonna get from Moonless... No, but we did get Moonless one because we have the Black Steel. So all the electroscopes are done. Rancid. Rancid time. Rancid. Donovan's house. We cannot collect Loving Whispers anymore, which means we're gonna have to rely on other forms of healing, such as the mixed herbs. And the Leechmonger ring, of course. It was Miro's way of saying why guns should be regulated. Yeah, fair, fair. Welcome, Six Fun Hobbies. You did, Rancid, did you reload? Yeah, because we realized that Levi was gonna die necessarily, and we cannot afford that in this moment. Blood portal in the train? No, we're going to the church. And in the church there is God of Fear and Hunger, there is not a blood portal. Yeah, in the church we place the sigil of God of Fear and Hunger. That I could use, honestly, to have a little checkpoint. Or maybe we wait until we defeat Rancid before deciding, oh, checkpoint time. Be careful, be careful. Whoosh. Boom. Nice. Yeah, we reloaded, what do you mean? Okay. Fear and Hunger 3 next year. Brother, we still have to wait for the update of the 2. Next year! I think Katana Zero DLC is gonna come out before Fear and Hunger 3, can I be honest with you? Okay. Let's take a soulstone from here. Come on! Uh-huh. I swear if I miss again... Okay. Here, now you're 2 part 2. Oh, hello, Poe, my old friend. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Ah. Baduk. Okay, Sergal part 2. So, Sergal can pretty much one-shot as we saw, because one attack of his deals like a 52 HP of damage. Which means we need a plan. We could either try to stall and blind the arms. I could switch to... Yeah, I'm not really relying on Death Mask. I'm gonna put the Bremen Elite Helmet to gain just a little bit more resistance to physical attacks. So we shouldn't die against the Rancid. Yeah, that can work. How many shillings do I have? Because I reloaded, I don't remember. 87. Boom. Hello! Imagine all the music and then hello, and then Mr. Bean goes hello. Guard. Dun 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 zin 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 zin. Now I double rev up, triple rev up, so I recharge my own HP attacking. Then I could have blinded him, but it's too late for that. 20. Miss! Maybe it's not too late. Yeah, at this point, let's play the long game. I think with one more attack we would have won, but let's play the long game. Guard. Just to be sure, Because I did not save. I'm waiting until the triple rev up again. Okay, that arm is blinded, perfect. Or we were lucky. GG. Perfect. Now, we cannot use the Surgar Spear regardless. I just want to reach Donovan and then create a checkpoint by saving. So even if we die or anything happens, we are fine. And I think we can enter in the bunker. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? We have all the electroscopes. Yeah. Officer Sword. If only I didn't have already one of the best weapons of the game. Vodka. There is a chest to take in here again. Skin Bible! Okay! We can take all the 3 items in the museum. I guess. I could keep it and use it only when I'm against Logic and Yellow King, but at this point, let's go for the memes. All near. Boom. Pa 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 pum. Agility +1, flesh puppetry. And we will not be able to get Loving Whispers, unfortunately. Pheromones is useless without another target. Let's get Mastery of her Vermin. GG. Okay, museum time. Okay. Ready for the new mini game. How many attempts until Death Mask. Oh, now the animation worked correctly. How many attempts until I'm able to get all the three items in the museum? Which, if I recall correctly, I don't recall correctly. I think they're like below and right. Aha, yeah, we're on the correct There they are. Book of Enlightenment. Okay. Daniel, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I am extremely rusty, so we're gonna fail a couple of times. Let's see. Aha! First try! Easy, easy! Perfect. Perfect. Ah. Now. We got Yagagetsu, Chak-Chak, and the Galleon Greatsword. I'm not really gonna use any. The Galleon Greatsword deals 2 more damage than Black Steel. Wow! Perfect. What usually happens, the other items get sealed from you. You know, as a protection from the museum. I keep the sword for the funny animation. The funny animation? Wait, what funny animation? I don't remember. Do we enter in the bunker? Ah! I wanted to try the radiating one. I got the portrait of a young man. Which means we need to kill 3 more Rontials. I think we're gonna find them in the orphanage. And we have 99 coins. True. Yeah, I want the molar. Not because I'm gonna use it or anything. I mean, it applies bleeding, which is another dot. But I don't think logic can bleed. Logic can burn, but... no, I don't think logic can bleed. Did I trigger anything by going in here? No. Okay. We are all fine, because it's day 2 morning. Only in the second phase. Ah, the phase that supposedly we are not gonna reach. Okay. Okay, in that case... it's not that useful. Not that useful. The closest Golden Gates is... the church. Yeah, we get the 3 more rusted colored pearls, and then we go to the radiating one. I guess. I never saw phase 2. Yeah, like a normal party, sometimes even without necessarily using dots, if you were well decently prepared, it's difficult to be seen. It's more something you have to search for yourself, unless you go in there extremely unprepared, and it's like maybe the first time you see that battle. Henrik, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? Logic got 2 phases. What do you mean you didn't see it? Chaos Maid. The second phase gets triggered only after 13 turns pass from the first phase. And if you kill Logic in less than 13 turns, the second phase doesn't start, because you win the fight. What was I doing? Ah, rust-colored pearls. Then I'm gonna wait before using the God of Fear and Hunger thingy. Where is the entrance to Rare? It's below, it's below. Was it 13 turns for Logic to transform? It's been a while since I did that. No, we cannot fight the Heartless one because I already carved Sylvian. Yes? Okay, 13. They're pretty generous with the time they give you. Rare... I don't remember where Rare was. Okay, I have 20 agility in any case. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. So, remember collateral damage we talked about before? 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to hell, bastard. Alright, they're getting great sword animation, okay. We're not finding Chambara. Nah, not today. Maybe if I do a run with Oza next time, but I'm not gonna do Oza. I already know the character I want to do for the next Termina Tuesday. Shh. I already know the character I want to do. Who do you think the character is gonna be? It's not Oza. You already, you at least know this one. I'm not gonna answer to any one of you, of course. Otherwise, there would be no purpose in keeping the secret. Where the fuck is the rare circle? No, this is the upper floor. Oh, there! I think I saw it. Do I need to go all the way around? Addict Levi, not any normal Levi, no, Addict Levi specifically. No. Brother. Where the fuck? Ah, the only road is to take the key. Okay, let's take the key. No, I know where the key is. It's in the room with the FPG. It's the church keys. Up here. There. Boom. Okay. That's a death mask, right? You're gonna starve before finding it. We found it, no worries. It's right over here. Boom. No, this is not the room. This is not the room. It's this one. Okay. Zoom. Now, I need the 3 Rontiels, which means Orphanage. Death Mask always injures me in Mazo mode. I think in Mazo it's easier to trigger the Death Mask. May someone that knows Mazo mode better than me strike me down if I'm saying gibberish. There we go. Whoops. This is not the orphanage, this is the apartments. All 6 spawn always on Maz. Okay, so I remembered kinda decently. Okay, Rontiel, Tontiel, Rontelino. There. I killed the mouth, they're not gonna attack for the... Yeah, that's definitely a knife. That's not a fucking great sword. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Definitely a knife for... Yeah, the best Gallian greatsword in the world. And I think even the Molar has the same bug with Marina, where, oh, he has the pendulums. Hungary's there. Nah, let's just fight him. I mean, if I just wait a turn, I can just brute force the torso with triple rev up if I don't miss anything. Okay. Ba-ba-bam. There. I get full HP, and then I can even remove the bleeding between these. Zoom. Advanced Occultism is giving me the two extra rev points when beginning the fight. It's a marine ability. Let's kill the mouth. Zoom. Haha. Okay, I wanted 3 pearls. And we got our 3 pearls. Easy, now we have 10, right? 10! Perfect! Now we can try out the Molar. Back to the church. Easy. Easy. Golden Gate is so good. Golden Gate is so good. Like, we are not traveling that much with the portals, but the moments in which we are traveling are actually so convenient. Especially because, and I will never get tired to say it, the map of Termina is way, way, way too big for, you know, doing stuff such as backtracking, etc. Like, at one point it becomes tedious. That's why, for this one, I decided, you know, I'm gonna use both Olmir and Golden Gates. I wanted to minimize all the way I could the travel between zones. And it's still tedious, in my opinion. Like, we are doing stuff at a decent pace, and I'm still feeling like it's tedious. Back to the elevator. Back to the elevator, and matches Purifying Talisman. You made the run 5 hours instead of 50. I mean, yeah, there is also the fact that, like, you know, I already know the game and such, so I have a big idea about where to go. Let's save right now. Dang. Oh yeah, there is an offering circle in here, right? I completely forgot, yeah, it's about the death mask. Give an offering, portrait. There we go. Hello, Radiating One. I think I saw you like one time in total. Hello. Alright, he fluctuates a little bit. Okay. 10 rusted color pearls. The Molar is ours. The Molar is ours. There it is. Ooh, I didn't remember the damage was so good. Can I be fair? Even if I appreciate a lot the 18% chance for a critical hit of the Black Steel that we could even increase by keeping the Yagagetsu thingy. Honestly, we could keep the Molar at this point. We could keep the Molar. Still worse than Black Steel. Yeah, but it's more consistent. Like, I could just keep a Yagagetsu and it's basically Black Steel, but with more attack. But I'm not gonna keep the Yagagetsu. I'm gonna keep the Molar. I'm gonna keep the Molar, it's fine. It's way more consistent and it's like 20 more attack. 20 more attack is like, what is it? 80 more damage on average and can bleed. B1, no, 1F. Boom. Being able to bleed in particular is probably the good thing about this. Though bleed is useless on logic over phase 1. Yeah, but there is the Platoon, there is the Yellow King. Like, wow, shocking Pikachu face. A status effect doesn't work on every enemy. But it's still good. Okay. I already saved. Donovan's house. Is there anything else we need to do? I used the Radiating One. We have a couple of healing items, including the Leechmonger. Oh, I didn't create the fluted armor this time. There is a status effect in Termina that works on every enemy. Do you know it? Is it one of those... Ah, no. It's the Needle? The one applied from the Needle? Is that the one? Yeah. Ah, okay. Which is how is it called? Irritation. Yeah. Let's spend the money in the shop since we are here. It's called Can't Do Shit. Ah, yeah. It's present even in Fear and Hunger 1. Actually, the Can't Do Shit. I remember very well. A lot of the code from the two games is copy-pasted. In fact, like, even the names of certain characters are, in the code are different. Like, Levi is literally mercenary. Who else? Dan, Abella, and someone else are the Knight, the Dark Priest, and the Outlander. I don't remember the assignments, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah. After you make a fucking code for a first game, you would recycle a big chunk of it for the second game. Okay. Let's collect the blue vials for extra healing. Beam. 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 Okay. Replay look outside someday. As I said, I probably am gonna make a video on it. I don't know if it's gonna be a stream. Okay. Yeah. Don't have much else to say. Could make another save just right before going to the electroscope, to the entrance of the bunker. Now that we bought some other items and we are slightly more prepared. Because we still have the God of Fear and Hunger down here. Hello, Poe! I am so happy to see you, Poe! You silly little Poe! Okay. I'm pretty sure we didn't accidentally kill anyone. We didn't accidentally enter in any room where characters could die. I'm pretty sure that... I am getting a little bit scared. No, but we reloaded and we were literally at the beginning of day 2, so no, there is no way we accidentally entered in the rooms where characters could have died. You were witnessing after all. Okay, the nice legless lady outside. Nah, not my kind of girls. No. I have another lady I want to witness to in this moment, and it's called Logic. We will miss Osa. Osa is alive! Osa is alive! Shut up! Osa is alive! It's just resting, okay? No one is dead. No one. We are saving everyone today. And we're gonna have our last meal with our friend Henrik. Okay. Okay, there it is. God damn it, I just realized that there is not a H at the beginning of Henrik. I just realized. After you told me, I just realized it. Now I cannot not see it. Henrik, not Henrik, no. And now it's Henrik. Pff, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Henrik. Donovan's house. Okay. Henrik. He has got multiple names. Oh, hello, Death Mask. Put me out of my misery. I don't want to live anymore. Now that I saw Henrik. Papa. It's the animation of the crow molar. Slice and dice. Boom. How many HP do you have? Come on. Okay. Jesus. Let's just go for the torso. It's not worth it. I wanted to slowly kill him, but it's just a bother for no reason. Uh-huh. More. Yeah, with the healing from Lichmonger, it's just much more convenient to go with the mode, I think. Having a fixed 15 HP heal is good. Boom. GG. GG. Okay, give me your death mask. There it is. Limb cut protection. I have arm guards. I have even 2 Salmon Snake runes in the inventory. Yeah, Molev is a knife. I think the idea is that Marina was not supposed to use them. And so she doesn't have any sprites of... because they are two-handed weapons. So she doesn't have any sprites of her using them. And yeah. It defaults to something like the knife, probably. I think that's the idea that happens. Ah, fluted armor. Yeah, let's still get the fluted armor. Pam pam ba-da-dum bum. Bam bam ba-dan. Hello, Poe. From here it was to the right, and there are the arm pieces. And to the left, there are the other ones. Did I already take them? No. Uh-huh, there it is. Okay, fluted armor is ours. Not gonna keep it for now, because I want to escape with 20 agility, but yeah, we're fine. Good. It's been a while since I saw ending A. I can't wait to hear that music. I can't wait to hear that music. Why is it called a Poe, anyway? Why are you called Mr. Sinner Zero? There. Boom. Boom. Perfect. If you're quick, you can... I remember something similar. How does that work? Like, we can skip Platoon by doing what? By trying to rush at the Sylvian Trooper before the whole animation starts? Like, we rush at them before they have the time to go away? Or something similar? How does it work? If you're into the Sylvian Trooper... Ah, it's as simple as that. We can think about it. So, once again, even in here, I'm not well accustomed to the bunker. So I may have some difficulties orientating myself. You need to kill her in 1 turn. I think it's gonna be impossible with our conditions. Let's go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh-doo-doo-doo. Can I be honest, I don't even remember much of the battle against the Platoon. Like, if I recall correctly, after you kill the Sylvian Trooper, the Platoon becomes more aggressive and starts using the coin flip attack much more often. And you cannot guard it, like, even if you guard it, the coin flip still goes. You just take less damage, I think. Oh, hello. How did it work? I don't remember. Am I supposed to shoot him? I don't have ammo. Nah, leave me alone! Ah, but I'm immortal because I can escape, right? No problem! Got it covered. Booby trap. Right, I have to be careful because those can insta one-shot me, those with the flamethrower. Bada 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 bada. No, you cannot booby trap the platoon! You cannot! How would that even work? The booby trap... Hello? No worries, nothing to see in here. Yeah, bye-bye. Hello? Oh, I remember this part! This is so cool! Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. No worries, no worries. Got it covered. I'm immortal in any case in this moment. No, yeah, logic facility extends for... Oh! Right, in here there is the failed crow molar thingy dude. There! Ha! Cute. That can flamethrower, right? I know that can flamethrower. Sandwich. We gotta kill one. We gotta kill one. Okay. You're gonna die. Boom. No, not the head. Whatever. Nah. Torso again. $700 from bleeding. 700 damage from bleeding. Bayonet. No, no, trust me, guys. I'm gonna use the black steel. Alright, he does the phalanx attack. No. Not gonna deal with that bullshit. Bye-bye. I guess we're gonna deal with that bullshit. Can I... I mean, I could attack the leg. Escape. Uh-huh. Heal the other leg, even if there is the defense up. Doesn't die now. Escape. Heal the other leg. Uh-huh. No! We lost the leg! I didn't remember he was able to cut off legs! It's fine, it's fine. It's only one leg. You unbelievable bastard. We're not gonna catch the Sylvian Trooper, but we would need to kill in one turn regardless, so... It was already a no-no from the beginning. This may not be ideal. It's fine, it's fine. If we can walk, we can win. To make it, you need the Sylvian Circle, but it's too late for that already. Where do we go? Am I in the... I think I'm in the wrong direction. Top right, okay. Not here. In the other room, probably. Yeah. You have only 50% to live in. Come on. Why you can escape 100%? Because I have like 21 agility. You need only 20 for most fights. No one used the circles left. Even if there were, we are now in the bunker. We are currently blocked in the bunker. There! No, I need another canister! Fuck! Now it's gonna be fun to find the canister in this fucking place I don't know anything about. Are we gonna stay on the door? Wow, you were really a very, very well-trained soldier, my friend. We're gonna get a gasoline canister from here, I'm sure. EP mask! Yeah, I'm gonna get EP very soon if I continue like this. Slash... nah. If I was a gasoline canister, where would I be? I don't want to go back. I'm pretty sure the canister is gonna be on this side of the floor. Try shelves. No, but the canister has a physical sprite. Like, you can see the canister. That's a broomstick. Karakra. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha! There. Okay. Caw. I am so pissed off that they cut off my leg! Anything? A chest? No, nothing. Okay. Well, it's time for the boss rush. Platoon, Yellow King, Logic. Overconfidence. No, but it's been a while since I fought the Platoon. I don't remember how does the fight work. Like, the Sylvian Trooper directs the Platoon to do stuff, but I don't remember in which turns the Platoon does the coin flip attack. I am pretty sure we're gonna die at least one time, and we're gonna have to redo the entire bunker. The entire freaking bunker. Okay, we're back down here. Now... Okay, even if you guard it does like 80 damage. It's gonna be fun. There we go. I remember this room. Okay. Fluted armor. Boom. And that's one. Then. Heroin. Heroin. We need to finish the fight as soon as possible. I don't need the pep pills because I have 16 agility. Just to be absolutely positively confident, I'm gonna even use the dark blue root, maybe, to apply on myself the regeneration. Hello! Let's do this. Beautiful you are! Beautiful! I love him. So, are we focusing the Platoon? Or are we killing the Sylvian Trooper? I don't have another canister to use, unfortunately. I could try to burn. I could try to burn the platoon. In the extra turn, I go for triple rev up, kill the Sylvian Trooper. Let's see. Whip. Didn't burn. 1, 2, 3. Kill the Trooper. Ah, it's immune to burn. Oh, sorry, I thought Platoon was weak to burn, actually. Yeah, whatever, I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna guard. Do your thing, you idiot. Ah, there it is. Okay. Stang. It's the extra turn. Aha. Go for the torso again. Boom. Platoon is confused. And now? Guard. Taking a name. Okay, I absolutely didn't remember that damage! You know what, guys? I was thinking, why trying to be cocky? Oh, because I don't have shillings anymore, because I spent them all, because I thought the hardened heart wasn't gonna be important. Did I... Ah, I didn't go to the radiating one in this one. Do I have the rust-colored pearl? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's take the molar, and then we go back. No, I know if I kill the trooper in a single turn, Platoon won't spawn. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna put the hardened heart. Let's try to stop being cocky. God damn it, what was that? Yeah. But, I guess if you like increase... You can increase your max HP with something. I don't remember what. I'm pretty sure. You can go to 120... No, I'm confusing with something else. You can increase your max HP to 125, right? Or am I just hallucinating? No, I'm hallucinating. I don't know why... I know it's only the mind. It's only the mind, I guess. Molar. 125 health with Levi's backstory. Maybe that's the one I was thinking about. I don't know why I would think about Levi's backstory of all things, but okay. That's why Black Steel is better, as she dies with a single crit. Wow! You are telling me that she dies all the time! 18% of the time! How couldn't I think about it? How couldn't I think about it? Or, hear me out. She dies all the time! 38% of the time if you waste a slot for Yegagetsu Amulet. How... Stupid me. Stupid me. Just get the 3 Yegagetsu. Where are you gonna put the hardened heart? Luck issue. Are we sure it's a luck issue? Not a stupid moron issue in this moment? Okay. Let's go to Dr. Kefer. Let's go to... God damn it. Yeah, that's why Black Steel is better. Undisputably better. Okay. Bottom left. If you rush for the Sylvian Trooper fast, the Platoon comes one turn late, and you're able to kill him in first round, Platoon dies too! Really? I didn't know that. Ah, that's interesting. Why no one told me that? Let's go to Dr. Keffer. How do we reach Dr. Keffer? We cannot pass through the entrance, otherwise Marco and Tanaka are gonna die. Isn't that a blue herb? There is something blue! Guys, do you see that this is not a blue... Ah, it's a blue root. Okay. We already took the blue herb. Okay, sorry. Okay. Prehevil Bop. Because if we go from the bookstore side, they just die. And also Prehevil Bop, I think, is also closer. Huh? If you rush for the Sylvian Trooper fast, the Platoon comes one turn late, and if you're able to kill her in first round, the Platoon dies too. Guys! Wow. Wow. You're giving me so many good suggestions today. You have no idea. You know, I have a suggestion on my own, by the way. So, basically, if we rush for the Sylvian Trooper, maybe you don't know this, but the Platoon comes one turn late. But there is a beauty in it, because if we are able to deal enough damage to the Sylvian Trooper to one-shot her, then the Platoon is gonna die as well. Like, can you believe that? Chat, is this real? Chat? Okay. Did you know you can rush the Sylvian Trooper so you don't have to...
Stop donating, okay?
Spectre Bombaren, thank you for the $5. Did you know that if you intake air into your lungs and then expel it back out, that you will engage in something called respiration? And now, you all guys are breathing manually. But did you know that you can kill the Platoon by killing the Sylvian Trooper? Thank you so much, Spectre Bombaren. Okay. Oof. Oh, I love you guys, really. I appreciate you're enjoying the Termina Tuesday streams. Because I'm gonna lose my mind. Did you know that there is a message written under a chair in the cafe? And did you know that if you kill the Sylvian troop... Okay. Donovan's house. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Now. Every year on the 24th of December, Merry Christmas goes around Prehevil giving presents to all the contestants of Termina. Ah! Alright, there was the romance event with the death mask. Nah. Not today, I don't care about the romance. Nah. Boom. Okay. Fuck the fluted armor, let's just go. No, let's take the fluted armor, actually. Okay. Ay. Okay. There is a piece of the Po. Look. Badam. Badan. 1, 2, 3 already looted. Okay. Let's craft the fluted armor again. Change from the arm guards to Salmon Snake if you till you reach the end. It could actually, yeah, considering that enemies in here are able to cut off legs. Because I could change to the fluted, but if I change to the fluted right now, I go to 16 agility. And I don't really want it. So yeah, it's better to change to Salmon Snake Rooney, you're right. Okay. Let's open this for the 15th time. Boom. Blook. What the fuck am I doing? It's the wrong, it's the wrong lens. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay. How would you feel if the 20 agility exploit was removed? Hamza, can I say, if if that's what's gonna happen, you are not being subtle at all. If that's what's gonna happen, you're not being subtle at all. And you're making me think that the mirror is gonna remove the 20 agility exploit. Can I be honest? I'm just asking. You are asking too many times this stream, because I already answered you, and you asked again, and the other time you put a smiley face. I have the eyes, okay? It may not look like it, but I have a brain sometimes. I have a brain sometimes.
Okay?
Jacob, thank you for the $25, buddy. First time I was able to catch a stream of yours. Usually work just as an online. Wanted to give support and say you're one of my favorite modern creators. Ah, love your energy. It's infectious. Great job, you madman. Great job to you, buddy. I appreciate a lot the support. Thank you so much, really. God damn it. You're fantastic, guys. Okay, let's finish this. Remember, 2 canisters we have to get. 2 canisters. Now we're on our own. What people think about it? Can I be honest? I like the way in which it's currently implemented. I wouldn't be against the idea of it being removed. Because currently in Termina, not in the first game, in Termina, to get it you either need some decent setups. Like a preparation, planning for who you're gonna get, the money you're gonna spend. At least it seems to me. Maybe there is some shenanigans I'm missing that allows you to get it like immediately once you start with everyone with no problems. But yeah, I like it. But if they remove it, damn. I need to plan even better because now I cannot escape freely anymore. I need to be careful about where I go. Yeah. I wouldn't be against it. What would you think about it, guys? Would you like if the guaranteed escape with 20 agility was removed from the game, and now you weren't able to escape guaranteedly anymore from anything? How are you supposed to deal with these guys if you have no guns? So you approach them from the side when they are not looking, I guess. Baduk. 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 Yeah, do you see, like, you can do these. Or you could just fight the fucking enemy in the first place. I think that if you rush the Sylvian Trooper... Oh no! I made a mistake! I can escape with no problem. Yeah, yeah. I understand both sides. I personally don't mind in the mid-late game to have access to a way to skip fights. But if you remove it, I'm only happy. Where are all your villagers? Only the spirit of Christmas knows. Only the spirit of Christmas. Kachin. Now. The other canister is on the left of here, I remember now. Ka-ka, ka-ka, ka-ka. Round number 2, you stupid platoon. So let's still try to approach the Sylvian Trooper one turn earlier, since we have the chance. Like, you know, I still want to see it being done in the run. I don't think we're gonna one-shot the Sylvian Trooper, though. We don't have the damage. We just don't have the damage. Shook. Ah, okay, we automatically put 2 automatically. Yeah. If you rush the Sylvian Trooper, yes, Ghost Trick, go ahead. If I rush the Sylvian Trooper, what happens? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna take a fork, I'm gonna put it in my eye, and then I don't have to think about anything anymore in my life. God fucking damn it. Okay. Here there is a flamethrower, dude. Blem. Molar. Wish.
Stop donating,
Wish is
okay?
Wish was Rumble. Spectre von Baron, thank you for another $5, buddy! What kind of hellish abomination would the spirits of Xmas past, present, and future be in the Termina universe? I can figure Iki Turso as being related to those, honestly. Yeah, Iki Turso would be a good representation, probably. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's also related to nature and all that stuff. Charismas could be, in a certain sense, connected to nature, if you think about it. Okay, so, how does it work? I just rush for the Sylvian Trooper. I'm recharging my stamina. The moment I see the Sylvian Trooper on screen... Okay, let's start by equipping 1, 2, 3. I have 11 agility. 5 pills. I don't need the heroin anymore. We can keep it for later. Pa! Ha ha ha! Aren't you impatient? Okay. So we cannot kill, but we can deal some good damage. We crit! We crit! With the moon! And we still didn't... We still didn't have enough damage because I did not use heroin and I did not use the rev up. But Jesus, we were almost there. Okay, let me remove the bleeding with toilet paper. Run. Okay, GG. Do they have any other attack? Like, any multi-hit moves that may kill us? Okay, no. Then we won. Boom. No! No! No, 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 not gonna risk. Not today. If I miss again, I die. Okay. Stang. Stang. Uh-huh. Boom. Taking a name. Platoon charge, whatever, whatever. 38! We have 2 HP! We can take another damage. Boom. Splam, kaboom. Damn. Imagine in the context of the battle what's currently happening. It's like if the Platoon is literally pushing us against walls every single second, and we are surviving. In this kind of battles, I always appreciate to think what's actually happening in the action. It's similar to what happens in Undertale, which is even more visual because you literally have your heart in the middle. But I like to think in this kind of ways. Boom, 600 and 500. Let's keep going. Boom. Ah, no, it's the Platoon charge, okay. GG? Not yet! How many HP does this bastard have? Like 5,000, 6,000? Oh, critical! Did you know that if you have the hardened heart, you can survive at 1 HP as long as you have more than 1 HP? Really? No, I didn't know that. Incredible. Ah, 10,000! I thought it was the max HP and then he had a percentage on it. Okay, no. Let's keep going. He's gonna die eventually. Platoon charge. We're being kinda lucky with the coin flips today. Boom. If our attack did the same effect damage as your HP, you will dive in with the hardened heart. I think I did read something regarding that one time. So it's real. This game. Ba-ba-bam. Is it over yet? 490. Okay, GG. I love the Platoon so much. I love the Platoon so much. Okay. Well. It's time. It really is. Do I have any other worldly resistance? Because Legard... Otherworldly 87... it's the only otherworldly resistance I have. This one gives some magic defense. It doesn't say the reduction in percentage, but I guess I'm gonna keep it. Looted because I want to have limb protection, and then I guess a shield of the foe, or... And let's go. The guy doesn't use otherworldly attacks unless you break both arms. So wait, the Black Orb is not used from the beginning. I remembered incorrectly then. Still, I would like to see Black Orb, honestly. Whatever, even if I don't, I'm still gonna be perfectly fine with this defense. Take the heroin. Heroin lasts multiple fights? I don't remember. Is it a timer? Is it a number of fights? How did it work? Infinite fights in 3 screens. Ah, okay, okay. 3 screens was the countdown. Do I need to take it? I think I need to take it right now. Because if I change room, I'm still able to open the menu. Let's try, I don't remember. In Legard room, we start with a dialogue, so I cannot really... Huh? The hulking thing is dead now. Okay, thank you for telling me. This happens when you can... Oh! Okay. Now we take the heroin. Shh. Don't ask. Look at them. I've been missing these. Ah, I was able to move around. I don't know why I thought the battle started immediately. Hi, buddy. You are late, you know. If you have come to witness the birth of the new era, the birth of a new god, the logic, the machine god is online. Since the dawn of man, we have strived for a power that would rival the very gods we worshipped. There has always been kings and sultans who pursued that strength to no ends. Even I fell into that trap at one point in time. It is but a never-ending cycle that only feeds itself, but leads to nowhere. If we chase that power, we're always looking at the big picture from behind. We cannot see the forest for the trees. Instead, we needed to birth something new. That time has finally come. The true unity of mankind is before us. A true God born from humanity, not from the old world. A God that is not born from the powers borrowed, but from our own strength. This is the moment in time our whole existence has strived for. We crafted that fate ourselves, with our own hands. Now as a joint conscience, we ascend! The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So prepare yourself. And the best part still has to arrive. The best part still has to arrive. Well, it's time to start, I guess. It's time to die, buddy! It's time to die! Asterisk, Butterfly Edge. It's gonna be fine. Loving Whispers, which heals for like a 60. 180. Wow, it's triple the amount I thought. I'm sorry. Oh, leg sweep. Man, I love this game. Also, I think I forgot to do... I forgot to reapply the pep pills, so that's why I'm slow as shit. I think that's the problem. I forgot to use the pep pills. Agility 14! I could use the pep pills, now I'm gonna keep them for logic at this point. Leg sweep, loving whispers. GG. Bim! Oh, still alive. I thought he was gonna be dead by this moment. Loving whispers. I think I should maybe heal myself a bit. I'm getting very close to 0 HP, and I have a lot of mixed herbs, so just to be sure that nothing bad happens. But yeah, because the asteroid attacks, then I heal, I go to 100, and then he attacks. No bleed. It's only a 25% chance if I recall correctly, so yeah, we cannot expect to apply it always. It is what it is. I don't... Legality is not immune to bleed, but yeah. Now imagine we finish the entire run and then at the end we see that someone died. 1700 damage! See you in the next game, Legard. Okay. Now we can put back the rest. Back to the small things amulet. We don't need to go for pep pills. I'm gonna be fine. Don't remember if the attacks of logic are gonna be partial magic or anything. We're fine. Stop donating, okay? Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy. Perfect song for the occasion, sing it, and each bell would peal with a silvery zeal, as the holiday feeling was filling us. But now instead all we are feeling is dread, because Christmas time is killing us. I don't know that song actually, what is that? Thank you for the support, buddy. It's always so nostalgic coming back in here. It's been a while since I did Ending Gay. It's been a nice run, but it's time to finish it. A Family Guy Christmas episode. I never watched Family Guy Christmas episodes. Another banger of a soundtrack, by the way, just to clarify, because now I praised the other one. This one is crazy. This one is crazy. Red Arc. 1400 damage. Chill. How do you miss the machine in the middle of the room? So, how do we deal with those? I entered in here without a plan for this specific moment. Heh. I don't have a Murky Vial. I mean, we could just tank the damage of the attack, to be honest. Flesh Puppetry can help dealing with those. No! That's a bad start. I'm gonna guard just to be sure Red Arc doesn't bring us too low. And then I'm gonna triple rev up attack logic. And I should go back to almost full HP. Or not, because we are dealing very low damage. So this is the charging turn. I can just guard. Red Arc times 2, okay. Flash puppetry attacks. Condensed blue, because there is never gonna be another moment where I use them. GG. Flash puppetry. I have another way also, maybe it's a little bit too late to do that, but let's use the Dark Blue Root to apply regeneration to us. There. Huh. Guard again so we can triple rev up, kill attack logic. The gasoline works on the red things, I don't have gasolines though. 94 damage. Boom. Boom. I think I'm gonna Wine Vial. Red Arc. Flash Puppetry again. Yeah, I was mostly just feeding the Flash Puppetry, but the attack is gonna work regardless of what I do. Mixed Herbs. Guard again. I feel like we're not dealing enough damage to win in phase 1. I'm being a little bit too conservative, maybe. The dot is doing miles for us. The dot is single-handedly doing half of the job. Oh, Flash Puppetry heals, by the way. Heals for the Lichmonger, I didn't realize that. Let's attack. Red Arc times 2. We cannot die regardless because we have the Hardened Heart. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Flash Puppetry is pretty powerful, even being able to synergize with the Lichmonger. Oh, GG! GG. Yeah, a single dot can almost automatically bring you to victory. That's why the phase 2 is very difficult to be triggered. If you have any way to apply burn, you're gonna be fine. 13 turns is a lot. There is a lady in my machine. And so, another adventure of the Termina Tuesdays comes into its final act. At the end of its final act. Let's see. Were we able to save everyone? Teen managed to survive through all the horrors. Red Arc is now available in the Hexen. Moth Swarm is now available in the Hexen. Perfect. I like to think that all those events that were just in the middle, like Levi and Caligula punching each other, they just saw we went to logic and they said, you know what, let's just stop doing everything. And they all just come back to the terrain and the GG. And another one of the things I wanted to do before the update has been done. Even Caligula lived. Yeah. Everyone lived. Everyone lived, apart from us. We sacrificed for the others. as the true Merry Christmas would actually do. Yeah, guys, it's impossible to get all 14 of them. It's impossible. The closest we can get to is this. Ah, oh well. Guys, it's been a nice adventure, don't you think? Did you like it? For the love of myself, I'm gonna remember one particular thing from this run. Do you know if you rush the Sylvian Trooper and you kill them in one turn, then the platoon is gonna die automatically? Oh, hey Pyro, how are you doing? I'm not releasing the Fear and Hunger video anymore. Well, skill issue, I guess, Pyro. Oh boy, you didn't save Black Caleb. Black Caleb is literally eating! It's literally eating the carrots in the woodsman house! There is not even any more the woodsman, he's gonna have the entire house for himself. Well, guys, I guess for today that's gonna be it. Well, for the next Termina Tuesday, you're gonna have to wait until the 23rd. We will see each other tomorrow with Clever Obscure Expedition 33 DLC. The day after that, we'd enter the Gungeon. And maybe the day after that, there is gonna be an Elden Ring Night Rain stream, okay? Let me see real quick if there is anyone that we can raid real quick. Tenma is not streaming, unfortunately, on YouTube. No. Let me see if on Twitch we have anyone we can raid. Yeah, there is Delia as always. Okay, guys. For YouTube, we're just gonna raid the stream of tomorrow, I guess. Clever Obscure! Well, thank you so much for coming, guys. I will see you next time.